Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can. Sleep tight. Enjoy your sweet dreams while you still can.
Yo. Hello. Oh my god. Why does it always change the fucking side? Well, it's probably because I use like fucking 10 different sources. Well, right. We're playing Arknight. We'll be playing starting Breaking the Ice side story. We'll probably play just oh, did I have too much of credits? Damn. We'll probably play just a bit of Arknights, you know, like maybe 2-3 hours. And then swap to Expedition 33 because I did not get to play that at all yesterday. Instead, I played like 9 hours of Arknights yesterday, which was cool. I love this game, but I also love Expedition 33. Let me actually look at recruits. I probably have all the refreshes. And let me, you know, do my normal daily
Is my previous dormitory still left for me?
maintenance.
Thank you for going to the trouble.
Okay.
Resources received.
Doctor?
This place has a...
Please send me somewhere that sunlight can never touch.
Okay. So that's Sora. Let me look at people that I'm using and their masteries. So Sora already has one skill mastered, Lapland already has one skill mastered, Crossen does have one skill mastered, Exu has one skill mastered, Texas Alter doesn't, normal Texas does, Exu doesn't, but I can't even do that as far as I'm aware. At least not on the one that I use the most. And Lemon does have one skill mastered. Can I master your skill? I think 3. I like the stunning one the most. I can. Okay. I have a specialist for this. I do. I have a Robin.
I better get to know this place.
Oh damn. Right. So what do you do? Bit more damage, longer stun, and more damage. Let's go steal some credits from my friends. And then what I want to do is actually that I want to level up my characters in this one specific theme. I feel like it's
Let's really
it's
decorate
worth
this
it.
place. It'll be cozy in no time. Promise.
Let me go make more gold.
Products received.
Just because, you know, it's this specific theme. I don't know how expensive it is. Like, I might not be able to do it anyways. But I feel like if I'm gonna be using this theme a lot, which I think I will, some of these characters are also just very strong. Like, specifically, I guess I should start with Texas Alter, because I think I will be using her overall often. It's like a lot. But I'm going for it.
Thanks. Doesn't seem much different from your average delivery run in Lungmen.
Then let's do normal. Well, I'll hopefully. Well, I won't be able to get everyone, huh? Not yet.
I'm loving this feeling.
So much resources, but it's fine. I'm happy to invest it into this specific theme, and Lemon is the only one not having it yet. Okay. What about your destiny? Definitely want to do that at some point as well. This will deal more damage. Interesting. How are we with unlocking your thing? I still need to be using Hymn of Battle and then obviously do the mission, but it wouldn't be too difficult. I'm just currently using all my sanity for the event, kinda. How's this? I have like enough time, right? Oh, kinda. How do I have only 300? I thought I would have 600. How does it work? What do I want, to be fair? Well, everything. Is there like a skin I really want? Oh wait, these things are like super good, aren't they? This is, I think, a nice skin if I remember correctly. Can I see it? No? Like Warfarine? Huh. Let's go look back at the Reddit store. Oh, I don't have 300, but I might get skill summaries. I'm gonna get a pure gold as well. And I might maybe reach level 80 today. Maybe. It's going quite slow at this point. Alright, so finished Near Light yesterday. Well, today was like 1 AM. But now we are going to break the ice. So I actually know like none of these characters. Well, this is Doctor, but I know like none of these characters. So, well, we'll get to know them. The mountains guard ancient beliefs, and the snow hides great dangers. In the realm of snow, the gods have watched over these rarely visited cliffs for 1,000 years. Smoke rises gently from chimney in this peaceful land, its tranquility broken by a great train rushing through. Starting with the tutorial stage. Dangerous slippery surface. The coefficient of friction between blocks of ice is very small. Allow your enemies to learn this lesson firsthand. Apply Scald unit on top of it, and increases the distance frozen enemies on it are shifted. Theoretically, apply Scald wall units. Okay. Okay. Oh. That's fun. So, will this be all about pushing enemies to holes? I need to do that with my cross and...
I will protect us all.
While fighting in the Bitter Cold, all combatants will be affected by to some extent, even the warriors of Cherak. Units on the ice surface will periodically be chilled, inflicting them with the cold status and reducing their attack speed. Let's try to strike our enemies now, before snowfall begins.
I won't sleep on the job.
Okay, Cruz.
There you are. Why can't everyone try to get along?
During snowfall, all enemies and allies will periodically be afflicted with the cold status. Looks like someone over there got frozen into solid ice. Unit affected by cold will instead be frozen if chilled again. Frozen units are unable to act and and have reduced the rest. I see. Where's the lava? Come help me out over here. Don't call me Dad. Looks like these ice cubes need a good roasting.
That's it. There you are.
Looks like a longer snowstorm is incoming. We'd better get ready to evacuate. Before that though, let's brush up on some physics knowledge that will surely come in handy for future operations. I invited Shaw for a special demonstration. Instructor Doberman, you want me to push that metal crab into the pit, right? Even if the crab is pretty light, I'm not sure I can cover that distance. Why do you talk like that, Shaw? Why do you talk like that? Don't worry, just wait for the metal crab to become frozen before pushing it. If frozen enemies are affected by a shift effect while on an ice surface, the strength of the displacement will be greatly increased. If the terrain allows for it, make use of this knowledge to eliminate difficult enemies in one fell swoop. Well, good thing I leveled my croissant.
There you are.
Understood. Extinguishing flames.
Here I am.
Even the dead can't save you.
Alright, easy.
Mission accomplished.
It's a tutorial
I
stage.
think we did all right.
Yeah, we did fine. Starting on a sour note. Globies are the untamed mountain drones. Globies in the untamed mountains, drones hovering beneath the shade of trees, and warriors upon the snow. They surely didn't come for some kind of picnic party. Right? Yeah, this looks alright. I don't know what am I even... Do I have the right thing? Actually, no, I want him off battle.
As a squad
I need
member,
to use it 2
I'll
more
try
times.
my best to learn from the basics.
External force. A minute touch of force from outside, with just the lightest push. An avalanche will bury the whole of Cherag. Conspiracies, machinations, and all. Oh look, it's the guy from Casimir. It's from the last event. It's the same guy. Sir, this is just a shoddy plank of wood. What makes it sell for 50 whole pounds? No, sir. You want to learn something new today. You'll want to learn something new today. This is no ordinary piece of wood. It's a blessing of Cheragander, goddess of the snow realm. It's all thanks to her protection that Cherag could be free from the catastrophes and set down the roots here. And the stuff that made its charm comes from the evergreen trees of Mount Jungfrau, our own second highest peak of all of Cherag. Do you know much about Jungfrau? Legends say it's a mountain formed from the tears of Cheragander as they fell and froze. The trees watered in that snow from a high ground full with Cheragander's love and favor for this land, and charms made from that timber assure your safety and warding the calamity where you may go. Seeing as if it's your first time here in Cherag, why not take some souvenirs for your home folk back in Victoria? What gives you that idea? Listen, these last 2 years, Mr. Enciodes has had more of these big corporate wassets flocking in. I heard your accent and I knew straight away. To new people like you, see, I recommend these charms in particular to mark the occasion. Heard of the Chagata? Maybe? They are people-eating beasts deep in our mountains, sinister to the eye, inhuman. They are gone again when you least expect. But so long as you're wearing this charm, blessed by the vine wheat cord, you'll cover these things under Cheragander's might, and they won't harm you. And just think, you take it back to your family and tell them, this charm bears the divine protection of Cherak Mountain Garan. Paints the complete picture, doesn't it? You have dipped halfway across the land to Cherak. You wouldn't go back to your own without something nice for it, would you? Bah, fine. I'll take one. And one for my wife and little tot each. That's the ticket. If only we could be all be straightforward as you. Let me see. Sorry, this footnote must have been stripped from any random mountain tree. Huh? What gives you the right to say that? First, without approval from the Balerones, no one's even allowed to climb Jungfrau. Second, I didn't hear about anyone climbing her while I was gone. When I left Chirac, I even told Vase, if anyone makes it up her, be sure to send me a message. How do you know who... Wait a minute, detail. You can be Miss Ansia? Ansia? You're Miss Annie Coda's sister? Uh-huh. Now, hold it, sir. Were you actually trying to swindle me? Well, haha. They said Miss Ansia loved climbing ever since she was little. Seems she knows more about the snowcaps than us commoners after all. All these wares of mine came from the hunters in the mountains, actually. They must have been the ones swindling me, no doubt. I'll be going to find them and settle our score. As for this charm, Miss Ansia, would you mind... It's true, it has the fine, beat chords pressing. No man in Cherak would dare to forge that seal and offend Cheragander. If you want to ward off any rumored Chagatas with it, forget it. But if you take it back as a souvenir, I think it will work great. So just slash that piece a little. Huff. In light of that, I'll put them at 10 pounds apiece. Now, sir, are you still buying? If the sister of Mr. Enciodes says such much, I've got no reason to be skeptical. Business for you must be tough. I'll take 5 of them. Coming right up. Are you here to buy anything, Miss Encia? Whatever you fancy, it's yours. My business owes itself to the silver ashes after all. No, I'll pay you like normal. Right, doctor? Oh, okay, I'm here as well. Helly, Ted Hounslow. How are you doing? That's just, of course. Lady Encia, we should be on our way to the station by now. Oh, we're tight on time. Doctor, let's go. Good help, Buffy. I'm pretty good as well. The blizzard is coming. Ted, caution, outsider. And you are? If you don't want to freeze, leaving now will still save your skin. Huh? What are you blanking for, Doctor? Someone was talking to me. Huh? There's nobody here, though. Huh? It's far from the right season for leisurely outdoor coffee. You look behind you and only see the bright canopy blocking the sun and a sign advertising Carlan trade. What is this game? Arkanites. A deserted terrace sits silent, just like the distant peaks of pure white. Maybe it was the pages of the magazine on the table, rustling in the wind, that gave you the illusion someone was sitting next to you, talking to you. Doctor, snap out of it. Let's move. We'll meet again. Wonder who that is. But we'll meet again. Matterhorn, you're here. The master's waiting for you. Good to see you, Vase. Aren't you going? I was going to, but the master wants to invite the doctor to the Tri-Clan Council with him and have me stay back to greet them in your place. After all, I'm an employee of Rhode Island myself. I think you must be ready for a vacation after guarding the young lady for so long. It is sad that no one is joining. Is it now? Are you sad? Why are you sad? Besides, given you're out here, I'm guessing she ditched you. Haha, yes. She's shopping with the doctor right now. She wanted a vacation for me too, so she had me let her free. I just went to world's smallest winter bean exhibit, honestly, not a big fan. Yeah, hi Legion, good one, good one. Like Legion, I guess, sorry. You're making me happy. Cool, that's neat. Well, how do you feel being back this time? The territory's been fast with construction and huge in its overall change. It's almost unrecognizable already. That's the master for you, indeed. I'll take the two of them up on their great kindness and visit home for now. See my parents and then I'll be on standby at the master's. Legion is pretty much alright. Better to not confuse yourself with my username. Alright. I'm your biggest fan. That's like the lyrics from the hit song Hero by Millie. How about you? Me? I've been away for a while too. Last time we met, weren't you off with the master to Columbia? Love that song? Yeah, it's a good one. I've got nothing pressing. Savoring the streets again is more than enough for me. What about that old Itra friend of yours? Monk, I think. What's the name? Eat a bite with him if you have the time. That's... Hey Tavina. Yeah, started to break the ice today. Hope you're doing well. We'll see, I guess. Cannot stop me? Why I cannot stop you? I have 30 million power in Rise of Kingdom. I don't know what you're saying now. Oh, Lamau, I literally jumped on the metal horn misreading Monarch Lamau. Don't know who Monarch is yet. Oh, hey, that's I've seen this guy before. Sharp. It's me. Oh, she's the person from Enfield, right? At least they look similar. That's mentioned a few nights ago. Yeah, I checked. I just didn't saw them before. Can you hear me? He's a great character, but for some reason they call her him in that line. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that happened like I feel multiple times. I think it might be, translation errors. Because I feel like it happened multiple times in the whole of Arknights, not like super often. Alright, you have a good one that sounds slow. But yeah, I feel like they do sometimes misgender people, and I think it's just like a translation error, but what do I know? I can hear you. Oh, brilliant. It looks like the base station signal is fine. How are you? I found a few suitable hidden spots for the comm station installation, but no matter where we install a station in Turicum, we won't be able to catch all of Cherak. But guys also had the weird mix-up where they called the political entity Vine Bear Court when it's meant to be Vine Bead. Oh, and it's called Vine Bead in later content. I see. That's kind of funny. Vine Bear. This is Cherak's southern gateway, and practically its only contact channels with the outside. Getting up a comms network here has massive importance, but if you want to cover the whole of Cherak, setting up a few more simple sections around the central lake region would be the best option. That's not what I'm asking. Didn't you have me wandering outside so I could stop things for us? What I mean is, you haven't been back to Cherak for a long time. How do you feel? Oh. Honestly, it feels totally unbelievable. When I left Cherak under the several ashes. Back then, after Turicum was just an ordinary little village, let alone the rail station at the border now. I never thought that it would become so big. At this point, I think you could argue it stands after the cities out on the outside. Doing construction work like this in the snowy mountains must be harder than I could ever imagine. Good. Where are you all right now, Captain? I'll come find you. You are boarding a train to Karlan. You don't seem to come with yet. You don't need to come with yet. Huh? You mentioned your home was in the industrial area in the mountains. Yep. For now, go back and visit. Nothing's more important than family. But you're back in the mountains. It's the perfect opportunity to head for home. The doctor thinks so too. Did the doctor say that? I understand. If you're okay with it, then I will. Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. So, the doctor has me with. The train for the foot of Mount Karlan is about to depart. Let's go, we're taking a train. The train will depart soon. Please board now. Did you play Dwelling Vector playthrough? You'll have to tell me what that is, because I do not remember things by names. Was that the thing like where you had like 12 floors or something like that, or am I mixing it up with something? I'm heading out. Have a good break, Aurora. Yeah, 12 floors, and the boss is the guy with the mecha giraffe. Yeah. I did play during that. I did not do all 12 floors. I got stuck on like 5, I think. Maybe 6. With the steam whistle and a faint announcement, the train departed for Karlan, set slowly into motion. So this isn't a story spoiler? Did that event have a story? Doctor, let me tell you about the names of all these peaks. Did not? Oh, I see. That's why this isn't a spoiler. Yeah. Look, the one there with the flattish slope is Jungfrau. The third saintess named that one. The really steep one there, that's a Matterhorn. His name actually came straight from that one. And Sia continues on with something to say about all the scenery that passed by and all that Cherag is. Aside, Gurir wears his eternal smile, listening to every word quietly and respectfully, but from time to time, the faraway look in his eyes carries a hint of something unclear. But like Sharp doesn't have a huge story presence, and then in Vector Playthrough, if you look up the Rabbit Girl mini-boss in the archives, it turns out she's his adopted daughter. Oh, I see. I see. Dr. Patriot and Sharp all adopting these rabbit daughters. Yeah. Plus 2 spoiler adopted rabbit daughters. It's so funny. Yeah, everyone adopts rabbits in this game, huh? Sharp reclines against the seat, browsing net pages. We'll find that the contents of Cherag's internet far exceeds his expectations. Alternately, you listen to Encia and cast your gaze out of the window. Outside, remnants of the ice drift in a lake reflecting the blue sky. Some locals are together at its shallow, some throwing water, some drink their laundry, some laughing. The purest white snow peaks stand imposingly tall. Any attempt to lift your head and see there and blocked by the sunlight. Halfway up, there are mountains where the mountains level somewhat. A young shepherd herds flocks of stock beasts home. No surprise crosses him as he sees the people aboard the train. Instead, he lifts his whip, waving at you in greeting. Not far away is a village where he lives, smoke spiraling from chimneys, peaceful and prosperous. The sight of it all wipes the cares from your mind. Perhaps this journey will be just fine. Trains are cool if you have at least like enough people to fill one of the stalls, because then there aren't strangers. Perhaps this journey will be just fine. Absolutely adore this event overall. It's not one of the ones where I'm like, God, this story changed my life, but it's just good and fun and effective and meaningful. That's good. That's like, let me... Since you weren't here when I ended the side story yesterday, at least I think, maybe I shouldn't talk when I don't know. But, you know, I updated my tier list. And I think, like, objectively, like, Near Light is better than God of Brawl, I feel, like, with the writing and everything. But God of Brawl was just so much fun, and I love Penguin Logistics, and, you know, so I think it will be hard for anything to dethrone it at this point. So yeah, that's very much like, yeah, the story didn't change my life, but it was exactly just good and fun, I guess. There's more Penguin Logistics to come. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. I'm assuming like there will be Texas in the Siracusa event, like she's even on the picture, right? Then like I know for a fact there is obviously Exu in the Masas Travels, right? Like stuff, yeah. Anyways. Gameplay. There is no hole on this map. That's stupid. Also, what the fuck? How? Oh, that's probably for drones. Right, I forgot that's a thing that exists. Drones. Let me get Texas.
Draw swords.
Let me get gameplay in my Arknight stream. Surely you just. Yeah, I do feel like mostly a story streamer, I guess. I know a lot of people don't like read the story at all. But it's like why I play this game.
You can't stop me.
Alrighty.
Let me get something against the drones.
Follow me. Okay, this is awkward, but
Yeah, like
I'm
the
the
tower
only
defense
one
is
who
fine.
knows how to
I mean,
handle
I do
chaos
like the
created.
gameplay, by the way. It's just
Divine
that
judgment.
I'm like completely fine doing that off stream, I think.
If only my music could put an end
Tower
to all
defense
this
is
fighting.
a lovely little diversion to make sure I'm paying attention between the 30 minutes visual novel segments. Yes. Like I, for example, am a big fan of IS, but it's very much something I play off stream most of the time. You know, I will start like a different stream on my second monitor. And
I'm in position.
just IS, I don't know. Very proficient in ice field combat. Guess I can speed it up. I mean, with the mechanic that is in here, it looks like a large mechanic in this place will be pushing people to halls, which I need to do because I need to push like 10 people to halls with Crossant for her module.
Mission accomplished.
Managed to clear out the Atto SCM stages, but before I saw your stream went live. I see. I haven't done those yet. Crossant's gonna get to shine here. That's good. I did not do the S stages, but I do definitely want to do that at some point. But that's another thing I will probably do off stream. They were not easy. I trust that. I do believe you. The S stages tend to be quite rough from my experience, but hey, I will, for the S stages, I'm definitely bringing my overpowered team. My Vishadel, my Draglodia, not my Penguin Logistics. Well, I mean, I will grab Exu, that's for sure. Was bringing my absolute most buster team. Was still going, oh god, help, please stop running. Yeah. Some of the enemies in this event I fucking hate. Like the spinny guys in the Atto event. Oh my fucking god, I hate those people. PS check is died. So it's taking too long. I mean, I can very effectively stall with my team with just Texas, Alter, and Dragodia. They can stall for so long. It's taking too long. Keep it down, Sciurus. You're interrupting my train of thought. What's to think about? And Siodes has to hand this land over this time. Normally I can also stall effectively, but the other boss felt like not doing that. Yucatan, your opinion? I agree with Russ, but Sir and Siodes won't just lie down and take it. I don't want to, like, I mentioned it earlier. The plan is very much today play like just a little bit of Arknights and then swap to Expedition 33. Because yesterday I just played 9 hours of Arknights and no Expedition 33, SMH my head. I do adore Sirius and Ratatos. Don't think I know those yet. But now, since you mentioned it, I'm kinda tempted to actually try the S stages, maybe. Yeah, there's squirrel people talking here. Ah, I see. I agree with Ras, but Sir and Siodes won't just lie down and take it. Sirius is a scientific name for the free squirrel genius. I see, interesting. At least you think before you talk, unlike your wife here. Oh, who exactly is this about? Oh, I don't know Norse mythology, but it's funny that they have a divine squirrel. That's interesting. And Yucatan is a reference to Yucatan squirrel from the Yucatan Peninsula. I also have no idea what that is. You, of course, my beautiful little sister. If only it wasn't for our Arctos and his idiot face firing off at anything to do with Karlan. I didn't want to fall out with any Enciodes this soon, that's for sure. Ratatos scurries up and down the war tree. The Yucatan Peninsula is somewhere in Central America. Interesting. East Mexico, I see. That's cool. I like, I like Limbus Company. Kinda unrelated. I wanted to say that I like when video games take inspiration from things like this. It's also, I would say, kind of common, but maybe I'm saying it's common because I play good video games, and, well, specifically I play video games I like, which are objectively good. And I like video games that do this, so maybe that's why it feels common. People like Enchiodes are a handful. Even if he croaks, he'll be sure to put us on the brink to the least. Not to mention, like normally in Arknights, you have them taking names from the culture the area inspired by, right? Yeah. That's something I noticed a lot in specifically the Kazimierz event, just because those names are common in my area. Something tells me he won't accept his sorry lot, and it's telling me loud. In my view. I said keep it down, Sirius. Cyrus. If you really have something to say, you can go outside and then tell the mountains about it. Like Sibor, Lin, Wingyan, etc. That's... I don't think I know that person. I know Lin. Of course, I don't let you back indoors. So, fine, I'll just shut up then. So happy to talk to yourself. Sir, our Arstos arrived. I see, Link. Tsibor sounds like Skibor, which is a name that I know exists. Anyway, my point was that Chirac is fascinating because it's inspired by a mix of Switzerland and Tibet. And Arknights being a Chinese game, I guess I got you, yeah. They want to be very subtle about Tibetan inspiration. I see. Is there Is there something bad between China and Tibet? Because if yes, then I don't know about that. But I also, yeah, ignorant person, you know. At the summit of Karlan in winter, the frigid winds never rest, but look in Arstor's eyes and the sound of his great axe as it drags along the ground in a burst. Come to fool people. It's as if the winds are his to bring. Look, he's here, Arctos, my fine friend. There's the whole Dalai Lama thing. Oh, okay, yeah, I did actually hear about that. Hey, Lyra, how are you doing? China does not recognize Tibet as independent, basically. I might also be stupid? Nah. I just heard about something going on with Dalai Lama, but I do not know if that's what this is about. But I know I heard a story about that at some point of my life. Doing good? How about you? I'm doing good as well. I'm glad you are doing good. I am... Am I... Is there a specific way I'm doing right now? I did get Sulter yesterday. Today, actually. It was guaranteed, so I'm not, like, super excited about it. But, like, hey, I got guaranteed Sulter. Specifically, I mean, you know, the Enfield one. And other than that, it's nothing too much going on. So I went to a shop yesterday. I bought myself a flavor of Monster I did not have before. But yeah, so by giving these characters names more associated with animals in various ways, which is to be fair they did in early Arknights, like how Texas is inspired by the Texas wolf and Lapland by a Finland wolf. I see. I did not know that again, because I don't know wolves. Basically, in general, a Chinese company outright depicting an independent Tibet-inspired nation would be viewed as a significant political statement. I see. That's interesting. What flavor? I would need to go check. Because I do not remember. But it was on sale in like a 4-pack. But I remember that it's blue. Instead of prepping my pen and paper game, I'm playing Enfield, so I can maybe unlock a bit more stuff. Yeah. That's understandable. I said it like yesterday. I actually did not play too much Enfield. I actually went to sleep at like 2 a.m. which is crazy. But I also was streaming until like 1:30 a.m. So after that, I just logged into Enfield to do my dailies and then left. I love blue flavor. Yeah. I hope it will be good. I will see when I drink it. I don't think it will be today, because today I have stuff. Well, maybe. I try to not drink it much, right? But I also like having like few cans in my fridge in case I want to stay awake at some point. Like if I get with a sweepy doing the stream. But Lyra, you good luck with your game and your other game as well. You know, whatever you choose to do, hopefully you'll have fun. We'll be playing together with Lyra on Tuesday. We'll be playing the Arknights event, right? Is that correct? And then we're actually playing with Lyra on Wednesday as well. Okay, we don't actually know yet, but probably, possibly. I'm looking at stuff now. Yeah, I did not even look what the event actually is. Honeydew limited time event open. I just agreed because I agree when I get invited to stuff. Interesting. I mean, we don't know yet when we do Arknights Sampling. Yeah, you are right. I guess I agreed that I would have time on Tuesday, but I don't think we agreed on a day yet completely. Relatedly, Encia's name is based on the snow leopard's scientific name, Panthera uncia, and then Enchiodes silverash, and Enya Premanix. I'll be honest, I don't remember any of these names yet. I will hopefully like get to know them, but at this point I have no idea who you're talking about very much. Yeah. When I meet them, maybe I heard Silver Ash, but right now I can't remember who that is. But they were all launch operators. Ah, really? I know nothing about her, but I saw fan art of her naked. That's really funny that you say that, because that's how I actually know some of these characters. Yeah, I spent way too much time on Twitter. And Theodes. But as I said yesterday, as long as my Twitter is just fan art, I'm pretty happy with it. And Theodes. Am I to answer that? I thought you would have bumped into... you would have bumped you into each other outside and settled everything there. And that way I wouldn't need to be tormented in here, and I could go home happy. How surprising that something can even torment you, Ratatos. Of course. I've got torment in my... to the nines. Ratatos is almost like Ratatouille, which is a good movie. And also food. Such as more and more people in my territory wanting to work for a living at any goddess instead. So fucking tormented, you guys. That sucks. Orgulo, the most able officer you have, not showing up today. Why? She got a cold. Cherak's sturdiest soldiers catching a cold. That's no good. That's no good omen. Looks like we need that man under Enthiodes to give him some treatment. Gnosis, that one. He'll get better on his own. Fine. No good deed of mine goes unpunished. Seeing as you're here, it looks like we are just missing Enthiodes now. The 3 o'clock chime has not yet sounded. Sounding? I see, I've kept the two of you waiting. Sir Enthiodes and the Great Elder arrive. There's a mystery. Why are the two of them together? Oh, I've definitely seen this guy. Enthiodes, don't tell me you went praying to the saintess before coming to the meeting. Far from it. I met the Great Elder along the way and had a few words with him. Great Elder, you first. A fine courtesy. That's a cool art. And so there's Silverash, operator codename Silverash. He's very creative. Yeah. Looks cool. The entrance to the hall slowly shuts. The air inside settling down in an instant after. The Great Elder sits straight in the middle. Arctos and Ratatos stand to one side, and any goddess on to the other. They are probably like good friends. The gulf of difference is stark. Former Tree Clan Council always had us sit together, talking to the Talking of the year's scrub of affairs, of whose house has done more, and of whose required assistance after blight of snow. I had not foreseen such a topic at today's council. You want to really grill any goddess about that? No need for such aggression, Arctosh. As the great elder said, the Three-Clan Council should be no place for us to blame and reproach each other. I wonder if you have heard one about the pot and the kettle, any goddess? Enough. Given we are all here, we shall commence this meeting of a Three-Clan Council. By Kcheragander. Alright, since the screen just faded to black, I think that's a good place for our first break. And I'll go make myself a coffee, be right back. Hello, hello. I was wasting my time. Normally I start boiling my water and then prepare the rest. But today I forgot I prepared my coffee and then realized I did not start boiling my water. Then I wasted like probably 30 extra seconds of my life. And now I talk about it, which wastes like 30 more seconds. Also, since I was in my fridge, I looked at the monsters and the flavor is called Aussie lemonade. I don't know if you know if it's good. I presume all three are aware of the purpose of this console. On Mr. Arktosh and Miss Ratatos' proposal last meeting that the Silver Ashes would cede governing authority over to the valleys and mining regions for the Baleroches and Browntails to then administrate. In addition, the Silver Ashes withdraw from the Parliament on the Three-Clan Council. Knussels Edelweiss has been expelled from his post by myself. I believe both of you know this already. What good does knowing that do? Knossos is your aide. How could his actions not have been according to your instructions? If you think pinning the blame on him will let you escape punishment, then think again. Aktash, why come to such an arbitrary conclusion? Enikodes, there's much I can tolerate from you. You can open your factories in your territory, do your business, recruit your foreigners. That's your territory. Whatever ghoulish form you twist it into is not my concern. But never should you have let your railroad to Carline, bringing the copper stench onto Holy Earth, and your mining up to Carline's foot. Extracting resources in secret is beyond the pale. What do you take the ground of Carline for? What do you take the land of Cheragander for? You even plotted against any inspection teams so that they wouldn't investigate your factories. My subordinates are still bedbound for it. Is that what you want to say? That these are all the doing of that accursed Edelweiss and nothing to do with you? Gnosis was once my most trusted partner, and I mistakenly gave him too much power. For that, I am deeply regretful. What of you, Rajatos? Is there really no leeway to reverse course between us? I really would love to help you and Theodes. After all, 6 whole years ago, it was me who paved the way back into this hole. Of course it hurts, pushing you out again by my own hands. But in the end, when it's about all of Chirag, I just can't defend you. Though I believe the Browntails have benefited greatly from business in Turicum. Am I denying that? It's not just money in our pockets. We can reap the rewards with our subjects too. Who wouldn't be a fan? Only sticks in the mud like Arktosh. But even though people talk behind my back thanks to it, crying witch about me, I still have a bottom line, Enikodes. I don't know what you read or learned in those 4 years you studied outside that drives you to abuse our trust to this point. I was wrong about you 6 years ago, Enikodes. I'll pay for that in time, but you are going to pay first. Setting the valleys and mines under our jurisdiction, as well as the Silver Ashes seat at the Tri-Clan Council. These are your demands. Is it not an excessively high price? Pretty Eyes is fascinating because there are so many political schemers and they all suck ass. Okay. That's neat. We can make a vote later. We can start voting. Carlan Trade has already stricken its then director in these affairs, gnosis of its register. The company's growth policy has recently mildened to... Mildened? That much is plain to see. Too late, any goddess. If this price wasn't high, how would you even remember it? If you wanted to seek forgiveness, you never would have done any of this in the first place. Become mild. So mildened? Yeah, I didn't... What context was it used to again? Policy has become more mild, that makes sense to me, yes. But since you have done it already, then today, here and now, you must face something for it. Are you handling over governance of the valleys and mines, or are you not? Are you succeeding from the Three Crown Council, or are you not? All I have done up to now was the development of Cherag. That it would worsen our relations with the Paleroches and Browntails to this present extent was never my wish. And from the exchanges I've had with the two of you, I see this worsening is already unavoidable and unredeemable. I somewhat foresaw it, but to arrive at this moment in reality, at this time of grievance and ultimatum in this hall, still fills me with sorrow. But I truly cannot bear to see a fissure arise in the three clans that govern Cherag together. Dissent in these three clans signifies dissent in Cherag. It signifies that Cheraganders people are soon to lose their collective homeland. And it could ask, if you truly thought so, if you truly ever thought so for even one moment, you would really have sent yourself packing from Cherag back to your Victoria and been worry less on Cherag herself. Arctosh, I, Anecdotas Silver Ash, I am the head of the Silver Ashes. You have a cool bird. It's crazy that it's such a prominent part of your design or like sprite, and I just now notice you have a fucking bird. How did I not see the bird? This means I must bear my responsibility for the future of Cherag and fulfill what is obliged of me. I don't know what makes you feel I should have stayed in Victoria. It is because those days of only two clans in Parliament made you feel so much more powerful? Bird is camouflaged. I believe the bird's name is Tenzen. I heard that name before. Oh wait, that's the character in Jujutsu Kaisen, no? Ah, yeah, I read that. Not to mention, my reforms in the years have led to the Silver Ashes as a done reality. The people of my territory haven't just gained from the way of life I've brought, they have continued to advance such lives by their own accord. Even if I leave, the machines will still work, and the trains on the tracks will still set into motion. I think I have well, if I was faster to do stuff, my attempts at jokes would be more effective, but what can you do? Wait, is my... Oh, what? Give me a sec. I like stalling, after all. My Twitch is not showing me my 7TP emotes for some reason. I see it in my like streamer chat window, but I don't see it on the actual in the actual Twitch. Okay, let me... Is it working now? It is. Interesting. That was weird. Anyways, I wanted to use the Birch emote. Just because Birch. Even if I leave the machines, even if I leave, the machines will still work, and the trains on the tracks will still set into motion. Well, I'm a fan of trains, so thank you for that. Bird is the best reason? Yes. Or do you truly believe that if I hand off to valleys and mines today, and cease operation for those factions and railroads, that the people working there, the people benefiting from what it produces, will accede? That's your problem to solve, any goddess. No, Ratatos, maybe you have incredible trust in my problem-solving ability, but at base, this is not a problem I alone must face. You wouldn't suggest that the Browntail subjects have never profited any from these years Scarland trade has done business? How many people have the Originum stoves kept going through the coldest winters? Proceeds from Columbia by Carland trade. There are no catastrophes in our mountains, but the ice and snow still claim lives. What is so disgraceful about the hardest broads or the fertilizer that comes from Victoria? You brought about the situation today, including your constant embellishment of yourself, and now you're using that same situation to menace us, shamelessly. Get it out. Say this is all your accomplishment. Say you're powerless to give those of Chirac self-sufficiency, and that you are not afraid to have them mocking you. You, head of the Silver Ashes. Wrong, Ratatos. To menace is to bluff of one who lacks confidence, while I am only recounting the truth. You deem Carland trade as a menace to Chirac. That in itself is a mockery beyond the heavens. You have gone some gal by the sound of it, any goddess. I remember, you have been good at talking this sort of talk ever since you were young. Don't waste your breath, any goddess. Today you will. Would I not hand it over today, General Gula would have directly assumed control of the valleys, having been stationed close by long ago. You... Don't be so quick to resort to force, Archtosh. I can make commitment and decisions accordingly to your proposals. Conflict has been far from my intent up to now. As the head, I will not put up with any losses either. But it's for if it's for putting this grievous state of affairs in check for the alliance of the three clans of the Snow Mountains, then in the capacity of Chiragander's people, the Silver Ashes can make concessions. I am fully able to offer the valleys and mines with both hands. You're serious? You can say a fine line, any goddess. There is no one here who will be taken in by your drivel. Hence why I say, Archtosh, don't rush. Impetuousness will be your weakness. Guarding Axe of Cheragander, most fierce soldier of Cherag. I can accept those conditions you two have devised, but I will not be handled to the Peleroches, nor the Browntails. Then to whom do you give it? What, Cheragander? Completely correct, Arctosh. Most faithful to the people of Cheragander. Every inch of the territory of the Silver Ashes, and to you all too, is fundamentally accorded to us by Cherragander's trust. We merely supervise it in Cherragander's place. Hold on, you can't be... It is as you imagine, Ratatos. I've decided I will hear your demands and give the Silver Ashes valleys and mines in whole to the Vine-Beat Coward for the Saintress to handle the factories and pits. What? So as to avert conflict between the three clans, Cherag ought to have a leader who can hold the fate of both the three clans and the Snow Realm's citizens at once. Okay. Though we have managed, I believe that having the Visar of Cheragander take control of Cherag once again, as in times past, is a fair and reasonable thing. I imagine that peacefully settling this issue, peacefully petitioning the Silver Ashes assets, and peacefully avoiding the direct clash of the three families is what we hope for all by all rights. Ratatos, Arctosh, I can give up my valley and mines on this one condition. What do you think? A spell of silence. The attending nobles look among each other, trying to comprehend what purpose lies within the words. The only sound, the scratching of the transcriber's pen, but that freezes to a few short seconds later, hung in the atmosphere. The first to break the silence is a pencil as it carelessly clatters to the ground, alongside a stunned gasp from an unknown someone. The frustrating thing about this is I remember how this ends and what people's goals are, but I don't remember all the machinations in between, so I don't know what to say. Immediately, consciously, low murmurs of discussion arise one after another, as if a pan of roasty in lowly heated oil. Well, Davina, I guess you will have to replay this whole side story, and you have to catch up with me. Roasty? Look, is that the man from Edelweiss? Rusty or Rusty is a Swiss dish consisting mainly of potatoes, sauteed or shallow fried in a pan, potato pancakes. Ah, yeah. Oh, is that Swiss? I did not know that. Well, it is good. I do like that. I looked it up at this point of my playthrough and became slightly obsessed. Oh, is it not like common food where you are? It might be like different than what I imagine, but let me Google it. But I think I know what it is. Yeah. I think this is what I think it is. It is good. That Gnosis girl had the nerve to show his face here. I spit on him. That's mean. You shouldn't spit on people. I feel like there's very little people that you should spit on. Good word. He's turned his head this way. Bah! See the look in his eyes? Heavens know why Mr. Antiodes ever gave him such great responsibility when his parents clearly plotted. Tut. Shush it now. You'll anger Sheragander if you speak of these things atop Garlan. Though you have to admit, his happy days are at the end. Mr. Anicodes obviously couldn't tolerate his conduct 1 second longer. Really? Did Mr. Anicodes finally put him from his post? Yes, didn't you know? At the council last month, he removed him from his office on the spot. He's already out then? That's wonderful. His number was long up. Sir Gnosis. I've warned that we should not converse on these occasions. Yes, my apologies. Only, I received an urgent message. The train carrying Rhodes Island delegation is almost at Garland Foot already. Yeah, Monk, I love her design so much. She's so, gender? Or, what? What does that mean? Why is she not playable? Oh, she does look definitely like a playable character. I'm pretty sure Gnosis is playable, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen that. Only I received an urgent message. The train... Oh, wait, I already read that. Gnosis is playable, yeah, I see. You had some interest in this company. Do you want to go and meet them? I feel like this is something... we kinda actually talked about this yesterday, I feel. Kinda, not really in this context. But, like, basically every character, at least, you know, from what I've... Actually, from what you've said as well, right? It's like someone who is cooperating with Rhodes Island. Which means that I basically know that he's like kind of a good guy, or like at least like I think you get what I mean, right? Like he won't fucking try to murder everyone, or maybe he will, but then he will change. Like, yeah, just change. But yeah, by so gender, I mean like the way she looks is a way in which I would like to express my own gender. I see, okay. Well, it's kinda the thing. Okay. I mean, okay, Platinum is, for example, did try to murder us all, right? I did read just the first one of the 3 epilogues, so I do know how she joined Rhodes Island then after the event, after the side story. I do plan to read the other epilogues, but I kinda just got time. Well, okay, no, I had time to read all of them, but I was lazy. I was playing other video games. Actually, I wasn't. What was I doing? I mean, I did play my gachas. I don't really do my dailies before I start stream. It kinda depends. Yeah, I played Walked in the Dust, yes. Anyways, passenger committed horrible war crimes and ruined the large region's peace out of revenge, leading to the death and suffering of probably thousands of people. Yeah, but like, he's kind of a nice guy, right? But he turned himself over to God's seat. Yeah. I mean, you are right. I guess it is interesting, huh? It definitely like a good example, but I still feel the same way. I still feel like by making someone playable, I kinda know that they will be like to some extent cool, if it makes sense. He hasn't repented, he doesn't feel guilty, but he's not actively causing problems. Lapland is another example. Oh, I don't know anything about Lapland though, so don't talk about that. I know Lapland like appeared at the end of God of Brawl. That's everything I know about Lapland. You had some interest in this company. Do you want to go and meet them? Well, suffice to say, oh, you know her unit, yeah, she loves murdering people, yeah, okay, yeah, I do know that. But man, she is so sweet. The Snow Realm has reached a major juncture. If they've got external forces that have been drawn in, they will naturally meet them when the time comes. No need to go out of my way. I do kinda hate this guy's haircut. I'm sorry if that's rude, but man, what the fuck is that? But she only murders people we ask her to, and she's polite and doesn't cause problems. That is what someone being an operator means, basically. They're not necessarily a good person, but they are not causing problems for us. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. But man, Lapland is so nice. I think she could kill me and I would still find her very cute. I dropped my cool last map. Oh, what is this thing called? Bracelet? That's not it. The doctor is willing to put up with a lot of stuff. Yeah. That's definitely true. I feel like Platinum is another like good example of that. Specifically with putting up with stuff. Haven't met her, but Hulk, yeah, he's an excellent character, horrible woman. Love her. But Platinum also likes us now, yeah. Definitely looked like that at the end of the epilogue 1 to be specific. Because Doctor is like, you deserve better. I'm just such a nice guy. I'm still self-inserting, by the way. I'm such a nice person, you know, I'm great and very humble. Besides, I'm merely an employee on probation now. What position do I have as a pretext to meet them? Sir, it really was disappointing to see how any goddess acted, ejecting you as a figurehead just to appease the other two clans. I want you to live a life where you don't have to kill people, where you get to be more than a weapon, which happens a lot, and then we use her as a weapon, but in a nicer way, you know? In a nicer way. Appease? And a goddess thoughts are by no means as simple as that. I've heard Rhode Island really did succeed in slowing the exacerbation of Ansia's oripathy. Okay, this is something I don't know anything about yet, because I've done only chapter 9, I think it was. I'm actually not even remember. Was it 9? I think it was 9. But, you know, another thing is that I know Nekras is a playable character, and Reed was her name as well. Well, to be fair, I know what happened to her. Kinda, at least a bit, because that was already in chapter 9. But, well, we will see. Is this under story thing for reference? What do you mean right now? But yeah, I just, you know, Nekras was very much, she didn't really appear in chapter 9 yet. We just, like, saw her outline. But then I have her bikini skin, so I kind of assume she won't be, well, causing trouble for us. And at least in the future after we finish, right? At the same time, I can see, like, Taulak being playable at some point, but also I did not know what happened with her. So maybe not. We will see, kinda, at some point. But, you know, when Arknight is dying, they will make her playable for sure. Encia, Cliffheart, Silver Ash, and Ikodes, Silver Ash, Silver Ash. And yeah, Pramnik, Silver Ash are all operators at the launch of the game. That's fun that they launch with them and then you don't see them for 3 years. Nekras is a fascinating one because when people found out she was going to be playable, they were horrified. She's so sweet as well. Yes. Then they too, in fact, have the resources to win the Silver Ash's favor. But the attention of any goddess is both a blessing and curse. No easy judgments yet. You mean... There's no externus meaning to what I said. Anyhow, presumably those in the company must have applauded and cheered, the same way those two dilettantes did just now, hearing I was gone. None of them understand your worth, Sir Gnosis. Using the word worth to describe a person implies that person can be weighted. Sir, by now, any goddess should have proposed his idea for the Sainstress to lead the Three-Clan Council. The meeting hall, at this moment, should be utter chaos. Kind of an... Well, I like... It's not off topic, but it's always that I read something and then progress through the story for like 5 minutes and then come back to something we are not talking about anymore. Nekras was like, also by the way, interesting thing. I don't remember if it's uppercase or not. Nice. Nekras was like first... Well, okay, no. I started playing the banner after she released, and then she was my first 6-star. Even though I pulled on the banner after her. At least that's what I heard. I honestly don't know what was the banner before it. Maybe I'm completely wrong. But I think she was like the banner before I started playing. But yeah, until midway through 2025, everyone got Encia Cliffheart as a unit for free, so the idea to some degree is that every player is somewhat familiar with her. I see, I think. Alright. I must say I'm very excited to continue with the main story, but I also, you know, I'm very determined to do this in the release order. But yeah, she's the Snow Leopard girl on the train with Yal at the start. So Gnosis is like, yeah, Rhodes Island, the place where that Encia went to. I see. Yeah, I know she was also like in the character selector. That's like where I remember what she looks like from. The meeting hall at the moment should be utter chaos. Any goddess, in the end, this is the step you took after all. You're the one who understands any goddess the most. Only you can stand in the way of his ambitions. Yeah, the selector replaces the Freecliff Heart. Yeah. Ah, I see. Okay. The wind is picked up. It's going to snow. A massive snowflake sticks against Gnosis' shoulder, only for the frigid wind to pitilessly immediately blow it off. Cherak's snowstorms are far more rare. They only need the clouds to gather thick enough, waiting just for the turning point. And once the equilibrium of the air that supported those clouds is smashed and loses its bracing power, does any goddess seriously mean for the Saintress to become Cherak Queen? Impossible. This is any goddess we are talking about. But he seems serious about those ideas he spouted just now. No matter how you put it, think how incredible it would be if Cherak could unite under the Saintress's leadership. Cheragander's land really shouldn't return to Cheragander. The whispers amongst the bystanders come together, and momentarily the roar of the wind outside the window is covered by the voices. Any goddess, do you have any idea what you're saying? I'm clear as could be. Let us lay everything out in the open. I originally held that, so long as results were had and the silver ashes sincerity was clear to you all, you would discard your prejudices and hand in hand with me lead Cherak forward. If the three clans could act together, then regardless of any differences in earnings, a country's stance upon foreign trade versus a company's stance upon foreign trade are completely divorced concepts, and the results obtained will be worlds apart. Maybe my piece was not too fast, and led you to believe instead I was planning to submissively hand Cherak to outsiders? As you weren't. Any goddess, Karlan is not your theater to act in. Cheragander will punish you for every lie you have spewed. In that case, that Karlan still permits me to stand here is my greatest proof. Leave it at that. Know full well I can't change your thinking, but I don't plan to alter Karlan trade policy because of your short-sightedness either. Karlan trade values Cherak's mines and factories, but they aren't the totality of the company. Letting them bring the company into stasis is far less worth it to me. If we let an eye for an eye go any further, then in the long run, we have spent excessive energy on uniting our views, and it will have given outside threats a chance to hijack. Like you, this is in no way what I want. Therefore, I ultimately resolve to hand over all executive power to the Saintress. It will be for the Saintress to determine. I can accept this arrangement, and I believe all present can too. A heap of nonsense. I do really like this guy's design. He looks very much like an unplayable character, but I like the design. Who would believe words like these from someone trampling on the fate of Cheragander? Trampling? Arctosh is fascinating. I know that's how you see it. Many harbor prejudice towards the change Karlan trade has brought. I like this guy's design as well, by the way. But labor is the very foundation of which Cherak was stood. Forget not that should they still have work at noon, the Browntails people pass on a kneeling in prayer to Karlan. Love his role in these stories? I see. Well, I don't know the guy yet, but I trust your judgment. I feel like you have pretty good taste so far from what I know about you. And if things are busy, they certainly do not take the monthly visit to Karlan to hold the teachings. Ha, any goddess, pulling some ham-fisted strawman like this isn't one bit persuasive. What's next? Are you going to say that everything you have done to Karlan is by Cheragander's counsel? Cheragander, page 1, line 1. Her tears are the ice eternally unmelting, her back an unbreaking mountain, her breath the cold wine of winter, her smile the warm light of spring. When she awakes, shall the mountains summon her, and the sky cast down lustrous spectra. No one has ever said that the Holy Mount can truly stand her for her. Mount Carlan's uniqueness is owed to the vine beat court being situated on it. If you denounce me for the harm of the vine beat court interests, I will I will readily concede that. Besides, I have brought my full good fate. And in addition, those who toil will hold power, and those who idle will suffer. I have never gone against her teachings. Utter tribe. The Vinebeat gods are in Cheragander's representative upon this land, and the saintress of the Vinebeat guard her Terran speaker. How do you think you can change this with a mere few utterances? Great Elder, will the Vinebeat court suffer these wild lies? Naturally, I have to protest what Mr. Enxiodes says. However, day in and day out, the scholars wage countless disputes over interpretations of her words. The Vinebeat court is not a place of outlawed dissent by any means. Who is right and who is wrong? Far be it from you or me to have the final say, Arctosh. Page 3, line 5. In the beginning, Chirac had but one untamed settlement, so until she lifted her head from amid the mountains. This time, following Enikode's start, some nobles present notably begin to reside alongside him. She became as human, as lived in survival with the untamed, yet they feared her might and honored her as a divine. More came together at her side, and so when Chirac born, and she, its first ruler. Under her guidance did Chirac flourish and thrive in bountifulness. Arctosh, tell me, what does page 321 line 1 say? After she held the kingdom for 3 centuries, there came one sudden day when she passed the ruler's title to her helper and vanished amidst the blizzard. Henceforth, Chirac was given into the people's hands. Everyone, we are all Chirac and all her people. Is it exactly as I said before? It is exactly as I said before. If there is something able to determine how we should proceed, then it is not I, nor you, nor Ratatos. This someone must be her speaker, the saintress. That we do not trust each other won't matter. That saintress will determine for us and show us towards the future. Or do you mean to admit somehow that you don't trust the saintress to make the fairest ruling? That you don't trust her speaker upon the land? In an instant, the attention of every noble there focused onto Arctosh. You, Enxiodes, how dare you? Enxiodes, if you're hoping this level of provocation will rouse any reaction in us, then that's far too disappointing of you. The saintress was born a Silver Ash, that we all know. But her character is equivalently common knowledge. She is still Chirac's saintress from the moment she received the glory and duty of Cheragander. The people of Chirac have been witnesses to her every word and action. Her conduct has been imparted ever since she took up the title. As things stand, how can we be skeptical of her simply for her common birth? It's like you just said, Cheragander was broad of heart and resolved to give Cherak's future to her people. But you Ensiodes, choosing only now after all this time to bring up Cheragander, expounding on her virtue and benevolence, is that not out of some ulterior motive, really? You are the one disrespecting the Saintress, Ensiodes, coming in with soap history to coerce and take advantage of her people. That's a grave accusation, Ratatos. Far greater than your criticisms of Garland trade. It seems our continuing this discussion further will only add to the maelstrom of conjecture. Given so, we may as well ask the Saintress to come here, and we'll set things straight in front of her. No objection. With all three clans gathered here, I expect there won't be any room for your tricks. Well then, in the interest of fairness, may we trouble the Great Elder in our humble request of the Saintress? So be it. I'll go and ask her. Exercise patience, please. She's really cute. I think it might be snowing outside. What's so strange about that? The snow never stops falling in this mountain. Something's different. They are both cute. Everyone is cute. So, Ensiodes proposes the three families hand over power to me, for me to decide Cherak's future? Love Enya and Kiara so much? Yee. Indeed. What do you think of it, Enya? Well met, Great Elder. Enya, here you are. I imagine you have probably heard about the Assembly affairs. If you mean the transferal of power, yes, I already know. There has been progress then, if you have come for me now. Oh, keen ever since you were little, young one. It's reached the point where the clans view clash like fire and water. Before the council convenes, Silverash gave me a hint or two that under the current situation, the plan he'd suggest may be that may well de-escalate. It seems you don't approve of my actions last council after all, Great Elder. Enya. Come, child, look outside. Council, could you know the years it took for the frost and snow to finally cover these mountains? And could you know how many years had to pass for us to have this pure and holy summit where we stand? I understand. But her tears are the ice eternally unmelting, her back the unbreaking mountain, her breath the cold wind of winter, her smile the warm light of spring. If everything has Cheragander's gift, then why must Cheragander's people still fear the blizzard? In that respect, you and him do seem alike, yet different too. Pardon me? Nothing, just an old man thinking aloud. What do you say is correct, Saintress? You have spent all your time atop this summit, and the mountains have bowed to Cheragander's speaker in turn. To think so is quite right. However, in snow this great, built up over the many years, how many of Cheragander's people would he buried, should it have collapsed? To me, Cherak's peace of mind has always come first and foremost. I trust, Saintress, that you are the same. It's about time. The three are still in the hall awaiting you. You cannot appear too soon, but I wouldn't advise you be too late either. Now is the perfect time. May you both come this way, please? Alright. Cherak peace of mind. Letting the snow carry on buildings underfoot, without a place for us to clear away. Will that be a peace for Cherak? Cheragander, I pray, watch over your people. Where are we now? The Saintstress arrives. In the wake of the blizzard sweeping the mountain, the clear, sharp well strokes come as it from the heavens to the ears of Cheragander's people. Where she passes, no noble fails to stand, offering the most formal etiquette, chanting the most devout prayers. Frost and snow have fallen by your will to bring the Tukcherag blessings. Well, I think her arriving here might be a good place to take a little break. Then we'll see what she thinks about everything. And yeah, I will be right back. Am I still in the first story? I'm still in the first story, right? And we are 2 hours in. Or is this already the second stage? Ah, well, we don't know. I don't know, at least. Be right back. Hey, hello, hello. Hi. I am back, as you can see, probably. Yo, hello. How are you doing? Long time no see. Sintress. It's been long. Yeah, exactly. Long time no see, as I said. With your litany of occupation, you have neglected worship, Sir Anaxiodes. It truly has been long. You requested an investigation of the valleys and mines prior, Sinstress. I could not, of course, neglect that. Once all this is settled and done with, I will personally lead a procession in worship to Karlan. Your favorite Chiragander is apparent throughout. Why be so elaborate in proving it? That's fine, just great Sinstress. I hear a sister of yours has come back to Chirag. You're well informed, Sinstress. She should be on the path to Karlan with the honored guest at this very moment. A guest? Indeed. Up till now, my sister has been receiving treatment at a medical firm called Rhodes Island for her oropathy. For the coming grand ceremony, I've invited one of said firm's leaders to visit Chirag as a gesture of thanks. You care much for your sister, Sir Ensiodes. Truly, it is admirable. That's nice. Looks like they don't completely hate all the infected in this place. But what do we know? You flatter me, Saintress. I presume you already know of my proposal. What do you think of it? What are Sir Arktosh and Lady Ratato's considerations? I, Arktosh, with my fate in Chiragander, visible to all, say that let alone merely having the Sainstress to be a mediator of the three clans. Hold it, Arktosh. I could hand my position as head to her, and what shame would it be? And you, Lady Ratatos? Who could possibly say no to in this moment? Who would dare say no in this moment? For the great Saintress to be the arbitrator of the three clans in this present situation is indeed the best option. I understand. As the three clans heads all submit to this and are willing to entrust themselves to me, I shall respond in kind to all and assume the duty of guarding Chirag.
Yeehaw! Mission accomplished!
Yeehaw, indeed. Yeah, that was all the first stage if I don't come to tutorial 1, and we're 2 hours in. That's fun. Yeah, I love Sinstress, yeah. Okay, we'll do probably just one more stage in that case. When in Chirag, you find it difficult to turn down such hospitality, so why not have some fun for the time being? Now that this is settled, the three clans must start sing? Davina. You are good at telling me what words mean. Do you know what this is? Otherwise I can also Google it. Frequently with one another. Leah Lassing. I don't... Like, even from the context, I don't really know what he could be saying here. Pronounce liaising. Contacting for professional purposes. Like liaison. I have no idea what that is either. Well, it's a contact. Liaises. I see, okay. Well, that's fun. Now that this is settled, the three clans must start contacting for professional purposes frequently with one another. We must further discuss the specific of the transfer of powers to the Sainstress and what powers each family is allowed to keep. Communication or cooperation which facilitates a close working relationship between people's organizations. Yeah, got it. Cooperate on a matter of mutual concern. Right. So liaison is the... Yeah, it's just... I don't actually know what these things are called in English. But the... Yes. Like, to be honest, I've literally never heard the word liaison before, but I know the word liaison, so it's sort of like possible to figure out it from there. Yeah. I haven't heard about either of those two words. Like, this is something I don't... like, I spoke about this with my friend, and I also noticed it on myself. And I'm not saying I'm, like, great in English. Example, what happened, like, 2 minutes ago. Well, like 30 seconds, actually, me not knowing the word. But I've noticed that my knowledge of Czech words is, like, pretty bad. Just because when I read anything, it's very much like in English, 99% of the time, probably. Like, all books I read are in English, and I don't read that many books. Video games are English. Reddit posts are in English, you know? So I just am starting to forget all the Czech words. I'm happy to help with our confusing language, but yeah, in context, any codes here is usually very formal, archaic language. Like that's intentional versions. Yeah, got it. We must further discuss the specific of the transfer of powers to the Sainstress, and what power each family is allowing to keep. However, aside from this, the preparations the three of us must make for the ritual are equally important. Therefore, with the upcoming ceremony, I propose we seize the occasion and transfer our powers to the Sainstress at the same time. The ceremony and the transfer of powers are managed by different individuals. As such, both can be conducted at the same time. What's more, the ceremony also calls for the participation of the clan leaders. What do you think of the idea, if I may so ask? The decision has been made. It will happen in due course. This year's ceremony will also be a ceremony for the transfer of powers to the Sainstress, huh? Guess we have something to look forward to. In that case, I will have my men draft the relevant documents and distribute them across Kcherag. I am sure the masses will be rejoiced to learn of this. Wait. Is something the matter? You can hoodwink your way out of this, any goddess. Who will manage the valleys and the mines the next few days? Gnosis was in charge, but you had him fired. Who will take care of all that? You needn't worry, Arctos. I hired an expert from outside Kcherag. This expert will conduct a field investigation on the valley and the mine from a diseased prevention perspective and considered a medical facility within Silver Ash territory. I will put this person in complete control of the two areas. Look at the time. The train should be arriving in Garland right about now. If you two would like to meet the expert, you need only wait a short moment longer. Hey, do you want to come to Chirac on holiday? Dr. Hell, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looks nice here. I like what I saw of like the sceneries and architecture. Looks very cold. But I'm also more like, I prefer cold over hot, so I'm actually more down to come here on a holiday than like, what was the place called? Dos Soldes, something like that. You know that place with the event with Chen, the summer one, Dos Soles, yeah. Okay, I've put you in a position of power as a political figurehead, as a part of my machinations. That sounds nice. Oh, right, you are right. It was called after two sons. I do remember them talking about that. Yeah. Enough of this nonsense. I have no idea who you hired and what you are planning with this medical charade. However, this so-called expert of yours will stay within my sight at all times. This is my guest you're talking about, Arctosh. That's exactly why, any good ass. You said the overmining was Gnosis' doing, and I couldn't care less whether that's the case or not. The way I see it, anyone you hire might as well be another Gnosis. You might be rid of one, but there will always be more. You want to leave your men in charge of the place? Fine, but you will have to show me what this expert is capable of. If your expert does well, then not only will they be your guest, and a goddess, I vow to welcome them with my warmest hospitality as my own guest. What's the matter? You are talking so vague. Do you really need so much time to think? If everything is as you said, what is there to hesitate about? Or do you mean to tell me this person you hired is indeed another Gnosis? Here to do your dirty work again? I was not informed about that. Paleroches? Roach? Have always been in charge of the Vine Beat Guard's security. Now that I've agreed to turn this land over to the court, I cannot be more reassured than the Paleroches looking after them, That said, a word of advice, Arctosh. You'll best be careful. Entertaining this guest of ours will be no walk in the park. I pronounce it the way you did there, but I honestly don't know. I see. Well, it makes sense to me, but... How do you pronounce Arctosh? Is it Arctosh? Ha, not a problem. There are no guests we Paleroches cannot entertain. I feel like it doesn't... Well, no, not that it doesn't matter. I would prefer to just stay consistent with how I pronounce stuff, but there is definitely a lot of names again. This game is full of that. But again, I think that's cool because it comes from different cultures, right? But the fact that there are so many difficult names and stuff to pronounce, you know, with me obviously reading everything out loud because I'm such a cool streamer. I pronounce it as Arctos. Okay, like Arctos in ancient Greek for bear. I see. I just know that S with Z, S with Z, Z. You kinda sometimes pronounce as sh, but it's again like in different places, not probably what this place is. So yeah. Not a problem. There is no guest we Paleroches cannot entertain. Ah, misclick. Let's find out whether this guest is as stiff-necked as you. To be honest. Scirus. Scirus. I need to look into this guest. Having me run your errands again? I'm not in the mood for your Shark Tank. Grr. Munch. Munch here. Hello, Munch. Get me a car. Of course. Yucatan, go. Please, watch my step, madame. Oh, yeah. Oh, who's this? Well, I guess we will know the moment I click. I don't even need to click. This is perfectly Valais. Valais, what's your view on all this? I'm afraid I'm not capable enough to see Ensiodes's intent. I don't blame you, but I certainly didn't expect that crafty woman Ratatos to agree to it. I don't get it. It's Matriarch Ratatos. I'm sure she has her ideas. All I know is that Silver Ash Bread has to be planning something. And he may sound like he has a point, but I will never believe anything he says so easily. Tell Gulo to invite Ensiodes's guest over. We'll figure out what to do later. Yes, sir. This is something I feel like I mention at every side story at some point, but them introducing like so many characters at the start, or like, yeah, at the start, let's say, is always confusing because one, the names, but also for me, I'm trying to remember like somewhat what kind of a voice I make for each of them. Man, I didn't expect to start snowing the moment we got off the train. Doctor, let's wait till it stops before we head up the mountain. Okay, let's just say okay. It's kind of pain to get to Carland right now. I hope the train will take us all the way to the foot of the mountain one day. We may call this the Carland Railway, but there's actually a stretch of distance from the station to the foot of the mountain where we aren't allowed to build anything. Sounds like it's going to be difficult then. There's a lot of resistance to the idea. I'm not too sure about this stuff, but I don't think it's going to be easy. A lot of people here insist on walking every single step up Mount Carlan, thinking to do otherwise would be unfaithful, but I don't think Chiragandra would mind. We Chirag folk always keep faith in our hearts. How would taking a train straight to the mountain change any of that? Sir Enixiodes has always wanted to have the railway go straight to Carlan. Alas, the lands up ahead belong to the Palaroches. Sir Arctos would never let him build any tracks there. Half a year ago, there was even a bit of tussle between General Gulo of the Palaroches and Gnosis. With Gnosis? Alright, I haven't heard anything about him for a while. Is he doing okay? Well, he was fired. He's unemployed now. He was fired because of that scuffle. One of the reasons Sir Ensiodes invited the doctor here is because he wanted the doctor to fill his role. Ah. Huh? How come no one told me that? Yeah, how come no one told me that? Doctor, did anyone... Well, this is not a combat stage, so they are here peacefully, whoever that is. What's the matter? Who are you people? Oh, Lady Ansia, get behind me. Oh, Sir Arctosh's orders. I'm here to extend... Oh, Sir Arctosh's order. On Sir Arctosh's orders. I'm here to extend the Silver Ash's guest, Mastiza, an invitation to the Arctosh estate. You're bringing all these soldiers along to invite our guests to your place? What kind of sick joke is this? This place belongs to my family, the Silver Ashes. General Gulo, you may work for the Palaroches, but I suggest you don't do anything out of line. I see you are here as well, Lady Encia. You will have to pardon me for my intrusion. I'll cut to the chase. Dr. Mastiza is still Silver Ash's guest, and you aren't bringing anyone along on your way home. Not on my watch. Relax, Lady Encia. Sir Arctosh only wanted to invite the esteemed guest to pay our humble abode a visit. As if my brother would agree to something that unreasonable. Not to worry, Lady Encia. Your brother, Sir Enciodes, has already given us his approval. No way. You have like a proof of that? It's true. Also, Lady Encia mentioned the ownership of the land here. This isn't Silver Ash territory anymore. From now on, the land belongs to the Vine Beat Court. Come again? Vase, what's the meaning of this? First it's the reason the doctor was invited here, then it's the ownership of the land. What else are you keeping from me? Oh, sorry, Lady Encia. Vase, come on, what's happening? Which one of you is Mastiza? Nah, I think being honest and truthful is a good virtue to have. So it's me. But it would be really funny to say something else. The one in the hood. Right, it's you. The doctor gets to be such a troll in this event, yeah. Breathes a long sigh. It's a good virtue, however, oh no. Easy now. I was annoyed at Silver Ash during this event, that I just chose all the silliest options. I see. If you say so. Don't move. Hands off your weapons. Last warning. No more funny moves. You don't seem very happy about our arrangement. Know your place, outsider. Sir Arctosh gave you an invitation. Most people are never so lucky. You dare act so impudent, knowing that an esteemed guest who stands before you? You hear footsteps accompanied by dull metallic clanking sounds. An impressively tall woman walks towards you. Let's go! Who's that? Ah, yeah, I've seen her on the artwork. Immediately, everything falls silent. The Cherak soldiers surrounding you put away their weapons and step aside with timid looks on their faces. It's her? She takes a quick glance at all of you, briefly pausing as her gaze lands on the elite operator standing next to you. Well, I haven't seen her properly yet, but from what I've seen on like the artwork of the event, I think she looks, you know, quite pretty. The moment their eyes meet, they put their hands on their weapons by pure instinct. I assume you will do whatever it takes to get this doctor to pay your visit today. We have our orders. Sir Enciodes gave us his approval. You shouldn't have a problem with that. She is. Relax, I'm not here for you. Lady Encia, Enciodes asked me to escort you home. Dagon Breacher? Did my brother really... Correct. I'm here to receive our guests for Ensiodes, and I'm done, and I've done that now. And you'll hand me over to these guys right straight away? That's right. Please, go on. It's pronounced sort of like Dagon Breaker. Is that Dagon Breaker? Technical Latin, yeah, makes sense. I know Germany. I've been there, like, several times in my life. I'm going there. What's the word? I'm looking for a word now. Regularly. So I'm basically German at this point. I studied the language for like half a year and forgot everything from that time. That includes both German and Austrian names. I see. I've never been to Austria. I kinda want to at some point. Well, actually, maybe I was. Well, I probably was there, but not like actual. Like, I would go through the country probably at some point. But I do not remember. I do not know. Please, go on. Looks like Sir Ensiodes is too busy that he doesn't have the time to come fetch the doctor himself. Correct. Put your weapon down. I would rather not offend our guest's bodyguard in any way. It's part of my job to carry a weapon at all times, and you're not my boss. Enough, Sharp. No bloodshed here. I'm the doctor's bodyguard. Wherever the doctor goes, I go. I like Sharp so far. My instructions are to invite the doctor and the doctor alone. No, come on. I want to go with it. I want Sharp to come with me. What the fuck? I feel like this is kinda rude. Do not allow me to take my bodyguard. What the fuck is the point of bodyguard if they can just say, you stay here, I'll go with the people that look threatening. It's okay, Sharp. You go stand by somewhere else. If you say so. Doctor, are you seriously going? I'm gonna keep my very serious front and say don't worry. I do also love Sharp because he's like the only black character in Arknights that they put effort into giving appropriate textured hair. I see. I did not look. Don't worry. Don't worry. How am I supposed to not worry? Sharp is not playable, right? Like, from what I've seen, a lot of, like, the elite operators are actually not playable. And why are you even going along with what they are saying, Doctor? Good question. Why the fuck am I? Gulo? You'd do well to treat our guests better than that. Say please. Sharp is playable as a temporary recruit. Yeah, I do know that. And Stronghold Protocol. I do not know that because I haven't played that, I think, but not as a normal unit. Yeah, you are right. But Radian was the Stronghold Protocol unit before she became playable. So maybe Sharp will become playable too. Oh yeah, I guess. I did not know Radian was playable before that. I found it, like, this is something I talked about. I don't know if it was on stream or just with friends. The fact that... Hello, Ted Hound, so, hi. The fact that Radian was playable for... Oh, sorry, that she was introduced so long ago. And, like, in year 2, I think. Sex? No, we are not having sex here. We're playing Arknights, actually. And then... she only became playable like what? A month ago? It's kinda crazy. Doctor of Rhode Island, please follow us to Bella Roach's estate. The Black Knight is so well-mannered. Oh? What of this is like a good thing to say? Let's just say the first option. 3-time champion of the Casimirs Major. I'm just any Code's bodyguard. Give him my regards. I will. Lead the way. Looks like I'm working overtime again. Turicum Daily, Extra Edition, breaking news. At the Three-Clan Council that just concluded, the Vine Beat Court and the clans have come to a shocking understanding regarding the Garland mining question. To resolve the differences between the families and the better drive Cherak's development, the clans have all agreed to turn portions of their authority over to the Sainstress, in accordance with the teachings of Cheragander. Moreover, the clans have all agreed to fully assist the Sainstress in her role as the leader in service of leading Cherak towards a better tomorrow. Enciodes. They're home, Encia. Have traveled far, my dear sister. Enciodes, why? Slow down. Why did you hand the doctor over to the Palaroches? I need the doctor to carry some of Gnosis' responsibilities for me, and as you know, the relationship between Carlan Trade and the Palaroches has been tense. Arctos demanded that the doctor operate under his supervision, and it is a reasonable ask. Then why didn't you tell the doctor? Not even I knew about this arrangement. It happened after I had the invitation sent out. But still, I know Rhode Island saved you, and I know you think very highly of the doctor. Trust me, Encia, I think of the doctor no less highly than you do. If the doctor comes to harm there, the Palaroches will pay the price. No, Enciodes, I'm not just Silver Ash. I'm an employee of Rhode Island. I have a responsibility to ensure the doctor's safety. Leave that to me. You have grown up, Encia. Let's do this, then. Metalhorn? I do remember Metalhorn. I mean, not that I know him, but, well, I know he's like a playable operator that I do have. Sir? Have someone keep an eye on what's happening. What's happening over there? As soon as the doctor begins work on the valleys and mines, you may take Encia to see the doctor. Very good, sir. And Enciodes. Go, Encia, rest well. Alright. Master, about the doctor. Metalhorn, make sure Encia is safe. I will. It's useless, you know? She's the kind of girl we can keep inside. She isn't the kind of girl we can keep inside the house. I'll keep an eye on her. I need you on standby. So be it then. Speaking of which, how much do you know about the Doctor of Rhode Island? An excellent scholar of outstanding professionalism who understands the profits that Rhode Island will see from working with me. That the doctor so quickly got the grasp of the situation and accepted the arrangement shows that I was correct in my assessment. Why do you ask? I don't think this doctor is merely a scholar. Great at sniffing things out, no doubt. And much more than you expected to. Yes, profit clearly the main motivation of Rhode Island. Yes. We are very often low on the currency, but I especially need the level up materials currently, actually. Love how this is established, how Silver Ash is an idiot who's totally misread us wrong. Aha, yeah. But hey, if I personally would be happy to get paid. Do you think the doctor foresaw all this? I sensed not a bit of surprise under that hood. Not only did the scholar of yours understand the situation completely, there was never even a hint of astonishment, and I must empathize that. What's more, apparently my reputation precedes me. Looks like our friend came prepared. Trust my intuition, and Theodes, I have an eye for people. You might have made yourself an enemy with this move of yours. An enemy? No. If the intel I gathered and your description are correct, then the doctor will become my dearest friend. Or should I say, I will become the doctor's dearest friend? Ah. I love Chester. Sir and Theodes, it's time for your meeting. Let's go. What was Dagon Breaker? I think you fucked up. Yeah. I think Dagon Breaker is cool. I'm very much judging from a very short interaction. And the fact that I find her really pretty. You fool, I never fucked up. So, what's Gnosis doing here? He never showed his face at a meeting like this. I heard that the one day they hired to clean up his mess is finally here. I bet he couldn't bear with the shame any longer and came to beg their boss for mercy. Haven't you heard? Gnosis' replacement was taken away by the Baleroches. The way I see it, he's here to try his luck, thinking he's still got the chance. Impossible. There's no chance at all. Gnosis sits quietly in the conference room. Everyone sits far away from him, but their gossip echoes through the room, clear as day. Gnosis, it's been a while. Have lost weight. Thanks to you, Mr. President. How nice. How observant of the guy. We spent 4 years in Vocteoria together. It pains me to see things turn out this way. And so does. Have thrown me under the bus already. Let's skip the pleasantries. Gnosis, you prick. Don't you know who you're talking to? If it wasn't for your friendship with the president, you wouldn't even be allowed to stand here now that you are sacked. I don't remember needing anyone's permission to stand here. How dare you? Gnosis, there is no doubt that Garland Trade owes much to you for its establishment and growth. However, whether you have a right to be here or not, that is not for you to say. Uncle Chester, please. Very well. I love how this guy looks. First, regarding the sentence of Garland Trade's former chief technician officer Gnosis at Edelweiss. There is no doubt that the expansion of the valley and mines under Gnosis Edelweiss's management has brought the company tremendous profit. But on the other hand, the rapid expansion strategy and the secret mining of Karlan has brought the company under the repeated scrutiny of the Three Clan Council. In particular, when the other clans asked to participate in the Valley's investigation, Gnosis planned to ambush the two clans' inspection team. This has severely damaged Garland Train's image and the civil ashes standing in the Tri-Clan Council. Therefore, President Enxiodes has decided that, effective today, Gnosis Edelweiss will be formally terminated as the Garland Trade employee. So that's why you had me come. You wanted to read all these criticisms you have for me out loud in front of everyone. Your actions have brought harm to Garland Trade's profits. This is how I answer out our stakeholders. I hope you can understand. Very well, Enxiodes. I would never have imagined all those years ago when I came to Chirac to build this place up with you that this is how it would all end. I am sure both of you and I agree that it's far more important to do what's reasonable and beneficial than look back on old times. That said, I will leave you your lab. You are free to keep using it as soon as any sensitive Garlantry data has been removed. I could also arrange you to join the caravan heading to Victoria, if that is what you prefer. I have to answer to all the stakeholders here. Likewise, I have to give you an answer. If you think that what we are doing is reasonable, then I feel nothing but disappointment in you. Galant Trade yet needs my technology, and Chirac industrial sector has not come so far that it can progress without importing core technologies from the outside world. You promised me a suitably large stage and backed my research, so that we can break the new grounds in these promising snowlands for the welfare of the people of Chirac. In the end, this is where my stage is, and I'm being thrown under the bus for this company. I still approve of your achievements in academic research, Gnosis. That is why, more so than anyone, I'm hoping that you could reflect on what you have done. You should never have let things out of my control. You are so weak now that you are scared of letting anything out of your iron grip? If that doesn't open my eyes... A loud bang reverberates throughout the room. Gnosis slams the conference room's door shut with enough force that the gust of wind sends paper flying through the air. Shocked by the sudden thunderclap, the spectators all instinctively look towards the source of the sound before casting their heads down under the invisible pressure. No one knows just what expression Enxiodes holds at this moment. Let's continue, Chester. As requested by Sir Arktosh, the leader of Rhodes Island, Dr. Masisa, will be in charge of the transfer of the valleys and mines under the protection of the Balaroches. We will formally introduce the doctor to everyone at the company once all the tasks at hand are complete. On to our next topic, the meat of our meeting today. The preliminary discussion on how to portion the company's power and hand it over to Saint Stress. First off, on the matter of tariffs. Oh, my favorite matter, tariffs. What do I call you, outsider? I want this guy to call me by my name. Nah, yeah, I don't mind you getting called Mastiza. Funny name. Ah, well, shit. Can I go back and choose the other option? Well, yes, Tommy and Siodes, people call you the doctor. That's what I'll call you. Okay. Doctor, do you know why you are here? I don't. And Siodes wants you to take Gnosis' place. But I don't trust his people. That's why I'm keeping an eye on you. And Siodes didn't fill me in on the details. I invited you here because I didn't want him to fill you on anything. Valais, tell our guest the deal. Sir Ensiodes has decided to transfer the valley and the mines to the Vine Beat Guard. The man who was in charge of the mines and the factory was his subordinate, Gnosis. And ever since Gnosis was dismissed, the coordinator position has been left vacant. I do like how Valais look as well. I feel like I say that about like every single character in this side story so far, don't I? According to Sir Ensiodes, you are his replacement. I see. Looks like you have clear understanding of the situation now. Until I'm sure that Ensiodes isn't making any funny moves in the mines and the valleys, you aren't leaving this place. Don't you even think about pulling any tricks yourself. My men don't care about etiquette nearly as much as Ensiodes' people. If they want your head, there's nothing I can do to stop them. Gah, boss, look at this squirt. I wouldn't know where to chop if I, were to try my blade at this midget. Wow, rude? Ha ha ha, that was really funny. Huh, shut up, all of you. I'm not going to make things too hard for you, outsider. In the end, you're Ensiodes' quest. As long as you play along, we won't do anything to you. Am I making myself clear? I'm not worried. All of you look like reasonable people to me. Enough. Valais, show our guest to the bedroom. Very good, sir. And yeah, I'm coming in. I knew it. You're still sleeping. And yeah, rise and shine. Huh? Sleepyhead Enya. Mourn. After a brief fuss, Enya gets dressed and sits in front of her dressing table. Kiara naturally stands behind her and combs her hair. What's the matter now? You know, isn't it a good thing to become a leader of all three clans? You always say that the Vine Beat Court, in the Vine Beat Court, your role is simply to keep the masses calm, and most of the time, it's actually the Great Elder who calls the shots. This is an opportunity. I wouldn't be so worried if it had been Arctos or even Ratatos who brought up the idea. But it was Enikodes who made that proposal. Perhaps the guild suddenly got into him. I sure hope so. But if you're so worried about this, couldn't you have turned it down? Didn't you agree to it without thinking twice? That's because there wasn't a point to dragging it out. No one had any grounds to object. I don't even know how you would read that if I tried to read that out loud. But yes, Kiara is cute. Doesn't matter whether he really wants me to be Kiagar's leader. There wasn't anyone who could reject the proposal then and there. I'm worried we won't get sleepyhead Kiara. That would be peak. And if we set the issue aside, more people would be found out. You told me that the masses have gotten used to peace, just like they have gotten used to the endless snow on the mountains. The people of Kiagar wish for peace first and foremost, and they gravitate towards those who can bring them peace. Right, peace. Whether it's a peace that Ensiodes brought them, or the peace that the Vine Beat God brought. That's why even if I turned down the offer, the people would have asked me to accept. So I might as well take the initiative myself, before the Great Elder makes all the arrangements. Do you think Enikodes foresaw that? He made a proposal that no one could refuse, under normal circumstances. He would have been the last person to suggest this. I am sure both Arctos and Ratatos thought the same thing. I can see why Arctos went along with it, but Ratatos, she was never the kind of person to give up easily. What a headache. I really hope the Cheragander will hear my prayers and teach the Great Elders and the Free Clan leaders a good lesson. Perhaps she has already heard your prayers, and it just isn't time yet. Do you want her to take care of Ensiodes too? For him, as cruel as possible. I see, so she really likes that guy. Makes sense. Let me put this necklace on you, and we're done. Right, would you give this letter and scarf to Ensia? Also, who's Ensia again? Ask her to come pay the mountains a visit, right? Oh wait, is that the person I came with? Is that her? Yeah, again, names, I'm bad with names. That's my excuse. Also, send a word out that I'll be analyzing scriptures today and don't want to be disturbed. Ensia is Cliffhard, the Rhodes Island Snow Leopard girl. Yeah, okay. She's also the sister of both Enya and Ensiodes. Oh wait, I did not know those two were related. I need some... I don't know if I missed it, or it wasn't mentioned yet. It would probably be at least in their files, I would assume. I need some time to think. Of course. After Kiara leaves the room, Enya opens... Yeah, you missed it? Okay, yeah, reading comprehension moment. They said, Enya... Oh wait, yes, you are right. Well, to be fair, that doesn't mean they are like siblings, right? It could still mean like cousins or like their mother, even though I kinda doubted that. But yes, there are siblings. I see. After Kiara leaves the room, Enya opens her drawer to see an exquisitely decorated vase, holding an eye-catching elegant rock. What the fuck is this? Oh, Cheragander, please guide me. What should I do? I know they added the rock into Arknights. We no longer live in times where isolation is enough to keep ourselves out of the affairs around us. In the past 100 years, there have been countless exchanges and conflicts between nations. Columbia rose quickly in a conflict, while Gaul, a powerful country, was also wiped out in a conflict. in the world's nations, all the world's nations are slowly changing in these times, separated by catastrophes, refusing rationals relations with others is no longer an option. But yeah, both Enya the Sinister's Pharmonics and Enter the Silver Ash were launch operators, but during the story they are not part of it yet. Like how Platinum and Gravel weren't during a near light. I see. Oh yeah, got it. That's I said the same thing again. That's kind of crazy because it's 3 years. I guess in other gachas there are also characters that are introduced and then become playable like fucking years later. But still, I find it kind of crazy. Chirac cannot continue to lock itself away in these snowy mountains. Chirac enters protection. If Chirac really exists in the first place, can bring the snow ground this far. If we are to go any further, Chirac must grow stronger than ever before. The millennium of peace and quiet has reached its end, and we cannot wait for others to open the door for us. Chirac needs to make contact with an outside world. We must take the step forward while we still have control. That's the Silver Ash tradition. So like basically the idea of early Arknights is that they introduce a ton of characters whose stories haven't happened yet, so people can read their files and go, oh, I wanna see their story. That makes sense. I'm like on one hand kinda like interested in reading, for example, the files, but it also feels like so much. There's like, oh no, there's too much content in my video game, but I'm already specifically reading so much in this video game that I don't really feel like it often. But now, later in Arknights, it's much more common for an operator to be introduced as an NPC in a previous event, or one of the characters in the story where they do become playable. Yeah. So when I did my... I need to play ads now. Well, I guess I'm playing ads on Twitch already. I can still read. It's more common for an operator... Oh yeah, I already read that. So when I did my read-through of Arknights, I literally read every single file, and also every operator record, and every module, and every dialogue line. Yeah, you're insane. Anyways, I'm taking a short break. I'll be right back. I might actually grab the monster since I mentioned it earlier. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi, my name is Beck. Chirac needs to make contact with an outside world. We must take that step forward while we still have control. That's the Silverish tradition. Chirac must remain Chirac. We still have a chance, but time grows short for the snowy mountains. I have seen our world. I have to make difference. Everything I've witnessed needs to have meaning. Oh yeah. It's Aussie lemonade. I have it right now next to me. I definitely plan to finish my coffee before I open it, but I brought it. I don't think I want it to be completely cold, at least. Do you know if it's a good one? Did you have it before? Huh? Okay. I'm Australian, so that's pretty funny. Ah. So for you, this one is called only lemonade, huh? Never had it? I see, okay. Well, hopefully it will be good. Is it? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll open it in a bit. But I've had Aussie lemonade without the monster. Makes sense, makes sense. What does make a lemonade Aussie? What is it? It's funny because it's unlike American lemonade. It's not really very lemonade at all. Well, what should I imagine? There are fish on the fucking can. Is it like seafood? Seafood flavored? Oh, I'm so funny. I'm so funny. It's crazy how funny one person can be. American lemonade is actually like a drink made with lemon juice, sugar, and water. I know that when I was in the US, I had the lemonade there. It was so fucking sweet. Like when I imagine lemonade, it's literally just lemon, water, and sugar. And what I felt like I had where was lemon, water, and sugar. Australian lemonade is like, what if Mountain Dew was more laid back? That's fun. Haven't had like Mountain Dew in ages. So your gnosis. That's right. Australian lemonade is basically just sugar and carbonated water and tiny bit of lemonade flavoring. Lemon flavoring, I see. So basically probably also really sweet, right? Do you know who I am? Cyrus Browntail. Cyrus Browntail, sister of the Browntail clan matriarch, Ratatos Browntail. You know that, and you have the balls to forgo a salute? Why must I salute someone who I have nothing to do with? It's quite sweet, yeah? Don't you know your manners? I enjoy sweet drinks, but I try very much to dodge any types of like sodas and stuff like that. I do drink an occasional Monster, and I guess if I'm like at some special event, I might drink like Coke or something like that. But otherwise, I try not to. Don't you know your manners? We must talk manners. You should walk on yours first. Well, I drink a lot of juices. Well, when I say a lot of, they are really fucking expensive, but like, I drank this whole fucking bottle today of orange juice. So, that's only on like Sundays though, because we always go shopping on Friday. Wait, it's Saturday actually. That's only on Saturdays. We must talk manners. You should work on your first. Cyrus Browntail. I heard all your commotions outside the door. What's more, when nobles meet, they meet each other, courtesy to each other with a Carlan bow. If you show up here without affording me any courtesy, why should I show you any? Just how outdated is your idea of etiquette? Etiquette never dies. It's only slowly forgotten. As a noble, you should feel sorrow in that. The Edelweiss have long been in charge of the management of Cherak's texts and records. I admire your knowledge of Cherak etiquette, Mr. Gnosis. Still though, I'm afraid Madame Cyrus isn't here to discuss Cherak etiquette. Could we please move on to the main topic? Very well, I'm curious. Considering Kratatos refused my capitulation, why is she now reaching out to me? Do you have to ask? It's because your master proposed handling his power over to the Saint Stress and the Tri-Clan Council. I see. In that case, go home and tell Ratatos that things have come to this. Now that things have come to this, I'm likely not the only one who will cooperate, given the right amount of sincerity. Berserk Stock's orders, please stay here while you are not attending to your duties. If you need to head outside, we will serve you as bodyguards. Cherak may be a safe place, but we cannot guarantee no one will take a chance to cause trouble. You will be served the finest delicacies that Cherak has to offer. You may also use anything here as you see fit. All your daily needs will be met during your stay with us. Thank you, that's very nice. If you require anything, please let the servants know. You may also have them relay anything to me. Can I get tea, please? I would like tea. Very well, I look forward to dinner. Keeping an eye on me whenever I head out, huh? I want a phone call. Oripathy consultation and the grand ceremony. Are those the only reasons my brother is inviting you to Snow Realm? Oh, the grand ceremony takes place annually in Cherak. It's the biggest event. And the most important thing to the Cherak people. On that day, everyone in Cherak stops what they are doing and offers Cheragander, the goddess of the mountain, our most sincere prayers. We pray for a happy, peaceful year under the mountain goddess's protection. As for the Oripathy problem, Cherak didn't have many infected in the past, so most of us don't know much about Oripathy. In the Snow Realms, Oripathy is far from the greatest threat we face. That's good, that's good. From what I've seen, it also looks like they are not completely like, what's the word? Well, mean to infected. But ever since my brother got the mountains connected by railway, we have been getting more and more visitors, and life has also gotten much better. Thanks to that, everyone's starting to learn more about the infected and Oripathy. I guess Oripathy is stepping into the limelight since there are no other pressing issues. Cherak still doesn't have any professionals means to test for Oripathy, let alone helping the infected get settled and get treatment. Given the situation, you might be the best consultant they can get. Doctor, are you going to accept the invitation? Why can't I just say yes? But yes, I guess it's not something I can decide all by myself. Right, you have a lot on your plate right now, but still. Personally, I really want you to go. My parents died in an accident when I was still a kid. Sad. And after they died, my brother and Siodes took over their business to support the family. He kept us afloat all by himself until I came of age. Then, to ensure our family's future, he left Chirac to study in Victoria. Our family was already on pretty shaky grounds before he left Chirac, and that was around when he started getting more and more headstrong. But at least we still got along as well as siblings. That's why he's evil now. He became British. Yeah, that's what happens to anyone who becomes British. They are just evil up there. But things changed ever since he came back and started Carland trade. Both my brothers and sisters treated me very well, but for some reason, the two of them started talking less, and their relationship soured. 5 years ago, when the last seamstress passed away, my sister joined the trials and became the new Chirac seamstress. She's rarely left Mountain Carland since, and I haven't had a lot of chances to see her. We only write to each other now. That's still nice. And ever since she became the seamstress, it feels like my brother's often at odds with her. I may be very good at mountain climbing, but I wouldn't know where to start to mend relationship. But you're really amazing, Doctor. You get along with everyone, and you have solved a lot of problems for people. Yeah, I get very well with Galseed. I get along very well with Galseed, for example. Everyone, right? That's why I was thinking that if we ever had a chance, maybe you could help me come up with ideas. But? Doctor, I guess this might seem weird coming from me, but I also know my brother better than anyone else. He's amazing, but he's the kind of person who doesn't mind doing whatever it takes to achieve his goals. I'm actually a little worried that you'll end up becoming a pawn in his game if you go. Well, I'm glad I got this info before I came. So that's why it's okay if you don't want to. I'll bear with it for now. That's why I told you you should have gotten out while you're still good. Look at you now, you're a god. You knew this would happen? I could ask you the same, calm outsider. The entire time we have been here, you haven't even showed the tiniest bit of worry. Did you know this was going to happen? What should I call you now? Call me Kiera. Kiera? Oh, Kiera? This talking rock is judging me. Oh, is this the rock? I changed my mind. I want to be friends with you. Oh, okay. We can be friends. Would you like to be friends with me? Yeah. Why don't you tell me what this talking rock is all about first? It's a rock. Ah, I see. That's classified information. Well, I don't really have so much time to keep bothering you. But if you really don't want to talk... But it's not so bad to have somebody to talk to, don't you think? I have people I can talk to. I have friends. I'm popular where I'm from. As they said before, everyone likes me. I get well along with everyone. But I mean, Enya the Seamstress did say Chiragander when talking to a rock, and this rock is introducing herself as Chira. Yeah. Ah, we get Chira. Huh. Interesting. That's her name. That's what was her... I'm scrolling to see what her name was before. But I can't find it right now, damn. Kiara, yeah, Kiara. Kiara. Exactly. It's pretty fucking funny that the welfare operator is, hey, you know, the maid is Kiara. Yeah. The maid's name is supposedly Kiara, and until unit is called Kiara, the rock goddess is called Kiara Gander. Yeah, got it. Well, that's nice.
Doctor.
That's nice. Let me now. Again, we did only fucking one tutorial stage, one normal stage, and one story stage. We are 3.5 hours in, basically. Cool.
Let's really
But you know,
decorate this place.
so far, very much at
cozy in
just
no
the
time.
beginning of the side story, but it looks cool. I do enjoy, I guess,
The wiring in his room's terrible.
the location,
Who did
I guess, let's say. How it looks so far.
everything out here
The
line by
setting,
line.
I guess that's a good way to put it. I enjoy the setting of the side story. Yeah, gameplay. I mean, admittedly, a lot of my favorite games are very much like story. Because, like, the Project Moon games kinda... Like, I think Library of Rena, which is by far my most favorite, is also, like, kinda has amazing gameplay. But it's also very much, the story of that game is, like, what is peak, let's say. Another one, like Arkness, is definitely like on top of my favorite games of all time. I guess with the Olympus, you know, I don't like the gameplay of that game, but damn, the story is great. There's something else I'm missing right now. But I don't know. But we are now gonna go play a game that, like, has a story, but also it's Expedition 33. So the gameplay is pretty great as well.
Ciao, Doctor.
Let me... I do have Oh, it's the last day I can buy skins, huh? Oh, should I, like, quickly scroll through them to see if I want any? Like, before it goes away? What is all of this? Oh, what is this? Should I buy that? No, probably not. I don't think I care about that all that much. Nah, I did already scroll through the skins like multiple times. Oh wait, no. Oh, all of these have 12 more days anyways. Okay, ignore whatever I just said anyway. It's probably something else the one day. Huh. Something. Well, whatever. Ignore whatever I'm doing. What I wanted to say that I need to use my sanity things. Which I will do on the Atto event. Let me go farm. I don't even know what. Let's say the fucking 6, because the rocks are always nice. By the way, I think this event has, like, amazing music, Atto. Like, I don't know if it's in this stage, if it's different. No, yeah, I think this, just this combat music is amazing. I love this. Anyways, we can listen to it while I'll start Expedition 33.
I have to get serious now.
Draw swords.
Absolute banger, yeah, I agree. Let me...
Can't stop me.
Let me spam my cool dancing
Make you
emotes.
shriek so loud the stars will hear you. Real estate
Because they are
question.
cute.
This wonderful realm, or a panoramic view.
I have more. I don't really. This is not really a dancing emote, but
Come on, let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves.
You can't stop me.
I guess I don't have that many dancing emotes. SMH my head. This is the best dancing emote.
Shut up.
But yeah, my Expedition 33 is starting. Right when I said it, it loaded. So let me just, I guess, finish the last guy. I also need to change my stream title, huh?
Come on, let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeve. Flawless victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
I don't have any good title I can think of. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'll call it Expedition 33. Very creative. Color Obscura. This game has also great music. It's a very different style than what I just mentioned being great in Arknights, but this game has cool French music. Is the game capturing the correct game? Yes, it is.
Ciao, Doctor. It's been a while.
It's been a while. Right, I will go, I think, to the Endless Tower. That's kind of the plan, I think, for today. Did I change the category as well? Yeah, I did. I remember that a few times it happened to me that I forgot to change. But yeah. We'll be finishing... No, probably not finishing yet, but we'll be playing more Breaking Ice tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central European Time, as always. As always, with exceptions.
Take to the sky.
This is the tower. We're right next to it. Let me first upgrade my stuff. Upgrade attributes. No. Upgrade expedition resources. I have 75. $400. Now we're going all the way. 411. And now, before I go, I'll do a bit of a thing. Well, okay, you know what? I think I can keep this because I assume the first few will not be too hard. Because the last time I was here, I was significantly lower level. So let's level these up. These are the only ones I need to level, or not level, but have equipped and win with them. I'm guessing. Let me scroll down. But it looks like that is the case indeed. Stage 2, Trial 1. Yeah, pretty easy. Trial complete. Yeah, that was a hard one. Hello, Mathemid, how are you doing?
Ready to parry.
Doing okay? That sounds nice. It's just pretty difficult, this video game. Trial 3.
Aya!
These guys actually have HP.
Okay.
Not that much, but I don't kill all of them. Ow. Ow. I did a lot of Enfield and a little of school, yeah. That sounds cool. This should be a kill, hopefully. Yep. Spawn pots. Nice. So, solid damage. Oh god.
Let's spill some ink. Let's dance.
I'm really good at video games. Energizing Crash. Give 2 AP on applying Crash. Okay. Trial complete. Okay, these are the first trials. I think at this point might actually equip what I want for my build, which would be stuff with a lot of speed. These are also all stuff I want actually. But yeah, they don't consume that much, so maybe I will want to actually get like a cheater instead of powerful mark or something like that, depending on what the luminas I want. Because give me stuff with mark. And give me stuff with burn. Yeah, I need a cheater equipped normally, I think. Cheater instead of... I'll probably do stay marked. And is there something more I want? I think Infantry is cool. I think Charmer might be nice. Survivor might be pretty nice. Isn't there like a thing? Do I have it? That consumes 1 AP to not get debuff? What was that called? I assume that would be... Oh, maybe... No, that doesn't make sense if it wasn't debuff. There is such a thing. Do you know what it's called? I would assume it would be in defense, but I think I didn't see it. Actually, isn't a thing that consumes AP to reduce damage? No, that's a different thing. That's defensive mode. Status effects? Yeah, consume 1 AP to prevent status effect application if possible. Enter the canvas. Let's look around first. The fuck? This is just a different canvas. I assume it's all like different canvases. But this seems to be the last thing I should be going to. Ah, apparently I can't even if I wanted to. Okay, let's just go to the one I went... No, actually, let's go to this one on the left first. Because why not? Yes, let's enter it. seem to have quite a bit of HP. Shouldn't I have more stuff that gives me AP?
From fire.
Or was I just unlucky there? Oh no, Okay, yeah, I forgot already. Oh,
This will
fuck!
hurt.
Right, this sucks.
Let's dance.
Ow.
I'm ready.
That's not what I'm supposed to hit, okay. Good to know.
I can do it.
Well, okay. Huh? What the hell?
This will hurt. Let's dance.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, let me abandon battle here. And let's not retry right now. I think I might have not equipped one thing that I kinda want. AP. No, I do have Energy Master. And if I look at free aim... Oh yeah, I do want Sniper, definitely. But I need 14 more. Guess I don't particularly need this. I don't think I will need this. I guess I might not need this as much, since I have the other thing that cleanses me, even though that thing takes my AP instead of giving it. But then I can take that back, and then go get the re-aim shit. Yes, let's enter. Let us enter. You have only 3 lamps. That one doesn't count, right? The one that you're holding. Looks like.
From fire.
What the hell? I was not supposed to remember that. I don't really even see it properly while it's happening. Well, let's just fucking shoot you, I don't fucking know. You're gonna dodge anyways, so... I love shooting. Okay. Damn it. Oh, and I'm dead. That's cool.
You can't leave us yet.
Oh my god. Piece of shit. Yeah, I just don't remember. I need to pay more attention.
Not giving up.
I should still get to virtual stance. I do more damage, huh? Oh my god, these are attacks for sure. This is definitely doable though. I love inflicting 82 burn with my 3 aim shots. Which also all are for 5 turns. Okay, I think my main thing is definitely that I do not... that I need to remember the order of those lamps, I'm guessing.
From fire. Let's spill some ink.
Okay, so... This... and this. Yes. I am correct. So now let's just shoot you. And keep myself in virtuals. I'm assuming the purple behind this guy also means something, but I don't know what it could be. Oh wait, right, I didn't get myself back to virtuals the way it works. I cannot stay in the same one, not that way. Massive explosion of light. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I suck.
Okay. giving up.
This guy still has so much HP though. Ah, I fucked up. I wanted to be in virtual stance.
I can do it.
Can I actually hit this guy normally?
From fire. From me.
Damn it. Can I hit this guy normally if he's... if the lines are not flying or whatever? If the lines are off something. This is fucked! Oh my god. It's difficult. It's difficult. Oh, let me open my monster. I could get more of a healing package instead of my confidence package. Maybe that would work. Since, you know, I don't know. Maybe. Oh no, I wanted to restart. Oh no, let's try with this again. Like, I can maybe change it later, but let's try this now.
I'm ready. From fire. En garde.
Come on, I really want to catch 9, but yeah, that's not happening. Fuck, that sucks. And I kinda fucked myself.
From fire.
I suck ass. This is rough. Oh my god.
Not looking good.
My hand is close. Okay,
I can do it.
this one 4 times. And then the middle one.
From fire. Okay.
This is rough. But look at all that burn.
I won't disappoint. On me.
What the fuck? That's stupid. The biggest problem is for sure me not being able to parry like any attacks. Okay, 2 times this one. And 3 times this one. The other problem is that I played badly.
From fire.
These are just so fucking hard to like predict that shit.
Not giving up. This will hurt.
But hey, 5 million.
From fire. Okay. This will hurt.
This is so hard.
Still need your help.
No, I'm dead. This is so stupid. I'm unable to like parry anything. Okay. I want to stay in virtual stance.
Precision.
And let's say I want to stay in virtual stance again.
This and precision.
Damn it!
This will hurt. This will hurt. I can do it.
Let me shoot. No, I fucked up. I'm on 2. Can get lucky, but yeah. Fuck. Kinda wanted to be in defense, get into, you know, virtual stance. Anyways, have to play ads. So, short break, and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Well, because I fucked up, we can, like, do gradient attack actually still. Which actually also gives me to virtual stance. I guess that works. Did not even realize that. I'm so smart.
Not looking good.
Fuck! I must have fucked up, damn it! Was it the other way around? Fuck! Okay. I guess we're just shooting. Damn it, this is difficult. This fucking game.
Not giving up.
So 4 times. And then left. Look at this guy with 122 burn.
I can do it.
I always do that in the wrong fucking time there. Am I dead? Did I already die before, or am I revived? Okay.
Still need your help.
Kinda close.
Spill some ink. From fire. This will hurt. En garde.
Oh my fucking god, this game sucks. I think I should probably attack first. Damn, not even 2 million. Kinda unlucky.
From fire.
What do you mean, no? I'm very confident that was correct. Did I not hit it? Oh, are you serious? I think I might have hit like the flailing thingy in front of the lamp, if you see that thing. Ah, that's annoying. But it's fine. I think in that case, let me just do Red Fury.
Bliss and precision.
Just because that's still solid damage and I still invert those. This fucking attack, man! Why are all the attacks of this guy so fucking difficult to time?
Merci.
Oh, fucking the lag. This fucking game sucks. Let's try it once more. Like, it's definitely possible with my build. I just need to be better. I'm just thinking that maybe the other build might make it easier.
From fire.
Pretty sure they will act.
Finesse and grace. Let's dance.
Set me something.
Let's shot. I can do it. From fire. This will hurt.
All right. Well, I'm alive. So that's like solid.
Okay.
What's up with that?
From fire.
Oh no.
I can do it.
Come on. That blows.
For me. Not leaving you behind. Let's dance.
Let's not retry. Let me change a bit of my build. So one thing is that I did get some new colors. So we can go grab that. By the way, let me also look at you. There is a new trial here. Okay. I just didn't scroll enough, I guess. Let me look at this, and instead of speed, which speed is nice, but give me health. And I want glass life for sure. can get an energy master. Is there something that has a lot of health and a lot of speed? There's some stuff that has a lot of health and like defense, which like longer burn is not bad since I'm using that anyways. And has like quite a bit of health. Some defense, but I also still want some speed, right? I feel like I don't have enough speed if I change more. Maybe if I just keep Powerful Mark. Powerful Mark itself has 800 speed, which is quite a lot, I feel. Maybe I would get rid of Gralaskin, but I don't kind of dislike the idea of dealing significant less damage. Wait, do I actually have Glass Cannon equipped? Oh, I might not. Second chance has somehow it's genuinely not actually that much. What's the other thing that lets you survive on 1 HP? Ah, Survivor. Yeah, okay. Well, okay, let's go look here on our Luminas. Let's get the thing with Mark that I got rid of. Wait, what? Or was that a free shot thing? Oh yeah, energizing shot. But first I need to get rid of Confident and Confident Fighter. Which I do like, but too bad. And now give me free aim shit. And then give me the thing that gives, what is it exactly? What is it I wanted? Does someone remember? What is the shit I wanted? Survivor, right. Oh, that will be in defense, I'm guessing. And then I have 9 more. What might be nice with 9 more? Sorted by cost for me. Hmm. I mean, versatile sometimes I do through base attacks sometimes. Give me versatile, I guess. There's nothing too amazing here. I feel. I do like a little bit less damage. Well, okay, you know what? I do like... Well, my survivability is significantly higher, though, I would say. I'm slower as well, though. Not by much. Well, kinda by much.
From fire. I'm ready.
Fuck, I fucked myself! That's fine. And I'm dizzy.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
This is already like pretty bad compared to my previous attempts.
Ready to parry.
Doesn't kill me. Oh, fuck me.
En garde.
How long do I have to stay dizzy? Oh my god, fuck!
Not leaving you behind.
At least I'm not dizzy anymore. And now do I remember? Yeah, I do at least.
dance.
Oh no.
Ready.
This guy, am I right? What a funny fella.
From fire. Let's spill some ink.
Wait, I messed it up. No, I didn't. Okay. Huh. But I'm on 5 AP, which sucks. I would like to be on 6. Okay, I'm on 6.
Finesse and precision. For me.
This is bullshit. I hate you. Let's just do this. Because I want to be cool. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumbest person alive.
I can do it.
And kinda unlucky as well.
On me.
Stupid.
Okay. This will hurt. I'm okay. I'm ready.
How do I remember this? Was this correct? Nice.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Yay. And we are dead.
Okay.
Fucking glance are so stupid. Like, it's not hard enough to parry
Not
normally.
leaving you behind.
kinda unlucky. What? I'm very confident that's correct, but apparently not. I think I did it wrong. Well, not completely. I just shot the one on top twice and it was only once. But it was fine because, well, it was the first one.
Good. This will hurt. On me. Ready to go. Finesse and precision.
This is bad because he... Oh no, he gets only one turn in a row. The last one is so delayed.
This will
Oh, come on. What was that roulette? What was that roulette?
Nice.
What? Right, let's just shoot everything actually. Because I have 3 gradient charges, so let's do nice gommage. It's my first time using it. 4 million? That's pretty nice. Did I already die, or is this the first time? Oh my god! Let's go to them though. Oh, fuck, it was hard!
hurt. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to destroy the lamps! I fucked myself!
For me. Let's start.
Do I have the thing that gives me powerful? Like when I shoot. Oh, powerful mark, that's like, that's it, right? Actually. Can aim for hitting marked enemy, yeah? Can definitely do this guy. It's not that bad, right? It's just like really fucking difficult. Yeah, I forgot to shoot at the lamps, which kinda fucked me there.
From fire. Let's spill some ink.
Was it 2 times? Yeah. What the?
Ready to parry.
Fuck!
Finesse and grace.
Oh, I'm fucking dizzy. I hate that. And I'm not getting AP. Oh my god. Nice! That's like my first counter attack against this boss. Which is kinda sad.
That's better.
I hate being dizzy. So annoying.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Nice. Wasn't sure this time, but we got it. Kinda unlucky.
Finesse and grace.
Let's shoot. that?
Finesse and precision. Ah! Okay. Ah!
Okay, well, I'm not... Well, I will die. I'm definitely dead here. I'm so confident that I'll be dead.
Ready to parry.
The fucking clamps! You can't even fucking see them!
I won't disappoint. On guard. This will hurt. Let's dance.
Okay. Very cool.
Let's spill some ink. Not looking good.
Wait. What was it? Now here? Yeah, nice. Wasn't sure at all. Okay, do I keep the virtuals? I think I want to, yeah. Either.
On guard. This will hurt. On guard.
Alright, I can shoot everything. Oh my god! Oh my god, it was a lot. Okay, 26. And now Gamache.
Get out of this canvas.
6 million.
Okay.
Are you serious? Please tell me you'll burn to death.
Careful now.
Please tell me you'll burn to death. Are you not even burning or something? Oh. Oh, you are actually not taking damage from burn there. Oh my god, it was so close.
Finesse and grace.
Did that hit? Am I hitting? I don't think I hit. Yeah, there's like the fucking spike right in front of the lamp. I hit that. Fucking stupid.
Finesse and
What a waste. This fucking flying combo is bullshit. Okay, yeah, my bad.
From fire. From me.
No! Fuck! Okay.
Ready to go.
I can sword balance.
Nice.
Okay, it's nice.
From me.
Okay. I'm not sure if I remember now. It's kind of rough. Oh, yeah, I do. Nice.
This will hurt.
Unlucky.
Okay.
Damn it. Damn it. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. We are dead here, definitely. It's impossible to fucking survive this fucking when with the lamps on. So stupid. I hate that.
From fire. Good.
Oh wait, no, I should have shot the lamps. No. I need to get lucky now. Please. No, I see. I'll make it. Okay, let's just do this.
This
Already risked way too much there.
precision.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, you know what? I want to try something. Can I not? Okay. Give me a buff. And I want to a way to get a shell. Is there a way to get a shell? Protective heal, longer shell, outer shell. I guess there's not. Because I, for example, get powerful on hitting mark enemy and get rush on a free aim shot. But there's nothing to get shell. Looks like. That sucks. Well, I untinned, but... There's powerful on shell, but I would like the opposite, like shell on powerful. Oh. It's annoying. 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 Oh, is there something defense that I don't have? Like confident. To get a longer shell, which like would be something, but it really wouldn't really help that much. I can look on debuff. Well,
Ready to go. Let's dance. Spill some ink. Ready to go.
Okay, fuck. Oh, come on. Am I not hitting now? Oh. I guess. I thought if I hit it, I can just try it again. I guess not. Very close.
From fire.
Ah. Damn it. Close.
That's better.
Ah.
Ready to parry.
Damn it. Wait, why is it your turn again? I hate that. I don't want that to be the case. But I'm dead.
Okay.
Well, we will revive, but let's take a short break. And I'll be right back. Hi.
Merci. Okay. Let's
So fucking stupid! Yeah, I get it. Can you get over with it? Thank you. That was nice.
Good. This will hurt.
That was very bad. Very bad for what?
Ready to parry.
Damn it.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Nice. I stayed on the 9, which is very good for me.
Ready to parry.
Back with each arm. Oh my god. This was normally not that bad, but hey, look at that. He hit me with every single one of them. That's cool. Really? Was kinda unlucky.
From fire.
Did that hit? Yeah, it did. And nice, I'm again on 9.
This will hurt.
Not even 2 million, just to make sure I hit.
Okay.
So stupid.
The dance begins.
Really now. Okay, 3-1-3. 3-1-1. Okay, I'm on 8, which blows. 9, nice.
This will hurt.
Pretty shit though, but what fucked me. And of course my guy crits on top of that.
Yeah. That's better.
I think it was 1, 2? Yeah. And 2.
This will hurt.
Okay, this was a nice roulette though. At least solid.
On me.
Always too early. There's the lamps on. Oh no, yeah, this is written where I die.
Ready to carry. Let's dance. Ready to carry. Let's dance. Still need your help. From fire.
Let's do this.
En garde.
So I use Gommage while in Virtuos. So if Roulette hits on that, we'll be doing some really nice damage. So we can shoot out everything now. Which is kinda unlucky actually.
Get out of this canvas.
Please. Ah, only 3 million? Really?
I'm ready. The dance begins.
Please burn to death. Burn to death.
Ready to
No,
carry.
okay. Nice. I think this is it. I don't wanna like jinx it, but yeah, there's no way I can mess this up now, right? Right? I will somehow manage, but like hopefully even I won't be able to somehow mess this up now.
From fire.
Now I'll find out there is a second phase. So nice. What the fuck is this roulette? Oh wait, there is a second phase. My fucking god, are you shitting me? You got to be shitting me.
En garde.
So he has 5 phases? Do I get that correctly? It said he makes a sacrifice to heal himself, so it's not like a new phase, I guess. But he has basically 5 health bars because it sacrificed one of the lamps behind him, and there's 4 more. Plus he gets rid of all the burn apparently, which also sucks kinda. Okay, this is impossible then. Got it. Understandable. Very understandable, yeah. There's no way I'm making this.
I'm ready.
That was a difficult one. That was this. Nope. Cool, I failed it. So I guess let's shoot everything. Range.
Finesse and grace.
Did I hit that? And the last one was this one again? No, I fucked it up 2 times in a row. I'm the dumbest person alive.
That's better.
I guess I'll just shoot out everything.
On me.
I already don't remember. Okay, yeah, you know what? I think I'm not doing this guy right now. I think I'm good. I can return later. I think I'm like alright.
On guard. On guard. That's better.
I'll complete, yeah. Can't like properly scroll with my scroll wheel in this game. Wait, do I have to be over this so I can scroll? Oh, that's interesting.
On guard. Nice.
The guy is not even burning.
From fire, finesse and grace. This will hurt.
Trial 3. Oh, it's this sheep thingy again. Ah, I didn't want to kill you really, but it's fine, I guess.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Okay, that sucked.
This will hurt.
Oh look, I got haircut. Who is that even for? Stage 4. How many stages are there? I'm wondering. Wow, that's just kill you.
That's better.
Seriously, that 1 million HP doesn't do anything at this point. Not even a little bit.
Time to hit big. Ready to go. From fire, finesse and grace. This will hurt.
Right, stage 4, trial 3.
From fire. Good. This will hurt.
Is there something special you're supposed to do with this guy? Like hit this or something? Because I wasn't dealing any damage. What? Oh yeah, I did this right, it just takes quite a few shots.
From fire. Let's dance.
Ah, come
Ready
on.
to parry. Okay, the dance begins.
Yeah, you just need to shoot that. Would be really easy if I
On
knew.
guard. Good. This will hurt.
time tint. Energy tints also apply rush. Wow, very cool. Don't care. Give me something that will carry me.
Finesse and grace.
Wait, what? How did I not get into virtual stance? Huh? Oh, because I didn't set you on fire. Oh my god.
From fire. Finesse and grace. Let's spill some ink. This will hurt.
Damn, you're alive. How did you do that? Good job. Haircut. Oh, what is the thing in the middle? I don't think I fought that before. It's not taking damage. No, it is. Just not much.
From fire. Ready to go. This will hurt.
Dark combo.
Let's spill some ink.
You do have a lot of HP, huh? Gains powerful.
Ready
Slashes
to carry.
forward. Haven't tapped damage in a while.
Good.
So this thing isn't taking damage, I see. They like fall in the middle.
Finesse and
Looks like.
this will hurt. On me.
Hi.
On guard. Ready to go. This will hurt. will hurt.
20% of gradient charge on critical hit. That's okay. Because everything is critical hit, right? So I just every turn, which also every turn gets 2 turns. Get 40% gradient charge. I think that's like fine. It's not amazing. Trial complete. Will this be a kill? Probably not yet, huh? Maybe you'll manage to burn to death though?
Nice. Okay. Finesse and grace.
I need you to be on fire. What the hell? Can you not be on fire or something? Oh my god. That sucks. I guess you can't be on fire or unlucky. I'm extremely unlucky.
From fire. Let's spill some ink. Finesse and grace.
Do I get something else? That's like the previous stick does. White hair, Lune, Polar. Can do a Chroma Catalyst. More color. I guess I didn't have anything there. Normally there's only like interesting reward of the like third one out of each stage. So maybe something cool here? Maybe something cool? Like pickles that makes me invincible? Or something like that? That would be nice, right?
Nice. This will hurt. I'm ready. Let's dance.
No, don't freeze me. Thank you for not freezing me.
Blades sharp.
Does this break you? Yes.
This will hurt.
Didn't hurt that much. Like, I guess it did, but not that much, yeah. This doesn't deal damage, that's crazy. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Let's spill some ink.
Increase critical chance. Oh, critical chance. Okay, yeah, that's useless because I have 100%. This is still going pretty well though. Wonder how far we can get. How long it even is. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you're resistant? Damn it.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Wait, you weren't on fire. I'm throwing.
Let's dance. Let's dance. On me. Ready to parry. The dance begins.
You probably can't get on fire since you're a flame guy, huh? I really don't want to kill you, so... Because I need you to get into the show stance.
This will hurt. Okay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Blades sharp.
Wait, that was stupid. I guess you can be on fire, actually. I lied.
Ready to go. This will hurt.
Oh.
From fire. Finesse and grace.
Oh, actually. Break the guy, right?
This will hurt. From fire.
Oh. Damn it. Damn it! The fuck is this? Well, that sucked. So I can... I'll probably want to kill you.
Finesse and grace.
Oh.
From fire.
Oh, come on. This is so dumb! I hate that attack. Kind of a...
Parry.
No! I can't. Did my guy die? Oh.
From fire. That's better.
Oh wait, I can break you again. I love the snipe. Such a good thing. Wait, I did not break you? No, I did. Just doesn't have the correct effect.
This will hurt. From fire. Ready to go.
Let's see what's the reward here. I would like something nice. No! I misclicked!
I'm ready.
Well, that fucking blows.
From fire. Let's dance. The dance begins.
Should be kill. Yeah.
Nice.
Resistance. So.
From
What?
fire.
Why did he focus this one? Oh my god.
Time to hit big. From fire. En garde.
I'm not doing too much damage here. But I guess it's still a lot, but would have been better. Takes the fight seriously and raises his shield.
Okay. En garde. Let's spill some ink. Let's dance.
Come on.
On me.
Really?
Time to hit big. From fire. Good. On me.
Nice, that's the first time I actually managed to parry there.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Unleashes its full power. Oh no. Some
Let's
weird
start.
electric things.
On me.
Let me actually just do this and then go match this guy. I want to be in virtual stance to see a big number, hopefully, no. Oh, I did not see a big number, damn it. Breaking target doubles its burn amount? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if that's like, I do break and I do burn, but like, for example, for that boss I was struggling with, I was not able to break that one. Way too much break thingy. I wouldn't like some break efficiency or shit. But still very interesting. Stage 8. Counts for us? Okay.
From fire. Anga.
Wow, Frances died real fast.
From fire.
Damn it. Raises its shield. What does that mean for me? That you take less damage, I would assume?
This will hurt.
Will take a lot though.
Ready to parry.
Oh yeah, this thingy. Nice. Level up. I think I have like 2 or 3 levels, so that's something. Kill you first, you're flying. Oh wait, you... Right, I don't get debuffs though. Fuck. I need you to start burning. Fuck, too late. Ah. Let's take one of your shields, I guess.
Ready to go.
No!
Fire.
Why does it fucking focus on that guy? Come on, it's a stupid video game. Ah. Too bad. Oh man, you do it for the second time.
Okay.
But for this one, please.
Fire. Okay. This will hurt.
Just a little bit over 1 million SMH.
On me. The dance begins. Let's spill some ink.
Ready to counter attack.
I'm ready. Ready to go. On me.
2 million XP from this. Very nice. Let's just turn our shields. That's pretty important. I should not taking damage from. But yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Ready to parry.
Nice. 1 million counter attack. Pretty neat.
This will hurt.
What? I clicked video game. What the fuck was that? I clicked.
Finesse and grace. From fire. Okay. On me.
Oh shit. Oh my god. That's a rough one. Okay.
Not giving up. Okay. Let's dance.
Oh my god.
Let's spill some ink.
Takes it quite seriously.
This will hurt.
Virtuous and then we Gamash.
Let's dance.
Nice.
Time to hit big. Time to hit big. From fire.
Healing tool also apply powerful. That's just to level up. Okay, that blows. Stage 9. Right, it doesn't even get me to the stance I miss. I thought it still changes our stance, damn it. Well, I guess we're... Oh, look at it.
Let's spill some ink. This will hurt.
Ah. This guy sucks. But not too hard, I guess.
I'm ready. From fire. This will hurt. The dance begins. From fire. Let's spill some ink. On me. Blades sharp. From fire. Good.
Nice, nice. Do you think there's like 10 of them? Do you think that that's a 10? So that I'm like rushing to end it, just like guessing.
That's better. This will hurt. Ready to go.
Oh no, you ups. Oh my god, you absorb thunder. That's fucked. Right, of course you do. Well, that's fine. I fucked myself though.
From fire.
You already unleashed your full power? We just started.
Let's dance. Okay. Let's dance. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Damn it.
Blades sharp.
Doesn't do much damage.
Flames. Rain.
No, fuck me.
I can do it. Okay. Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, thanks.
Well, before we continue, let's take a short break, and well, then we will continue. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Right in time to murder this guy, I think. But, okay.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh shit, I would love to be in... Radiant. I mean virtuals. Let's get to offensive. And let's do Tomac next turn. Will actually deal solid damage. If I'm alive. Fuck! I'm not alive. Come on. Damn it. I hate people who absorb lightning. Those people suck.
I'm ready. From fire. Good.
Okay, shoot the dance, I guess. Oh! Man, okay.
I'm ready.
No, that was the wrong fucking skill. Fuck me.
Okay.
Can't struggling with the Arknight game mode in Enfield. Yeah. I think you mean the tower defense one, is that right? That's what you mean by that?
Prepare for annihilation.
That is right, I'm so smart.
Let's dance. On me. Let's dance. Okay.
Come on. Well, I'm
Can do
alive.
it. Good. Prepare for annihilation. On me.
What? Oh, that blows.
Well, thanks.
Oh, come on, don't unleash your full power again, piece of shit.
Let's dance. Ready to parry. Okay. Blades sharp.
Just police roulette. Oh. Okay.
Let's dance. Ugh!
This piece of shit. Why can't you just take damage from lightning attacks like a normal person? Why are you still alive? Hey, stupid.
That's better. On guard! On me! Okay. Let's dance. On guard!
What if I get into Swift Strike?
On fire!
What?
Finesse and grace.
Oh. And then I spam this. Is that better or worse? I think that's worse.
On me! The dance begins.
This just doesn't do much damage.
Finesse and grace.
Have to play like
Flames.
this.
Rain.
Not that that does much damage, but the burn does. The burn does a lot of damage. Kinda. How am I taking that damage? It's such an easy attack to fucking do it. I suck.
I can do it.
I should probably.
Flames. Rain.
Nice. The towers there have such stupid fucking focus. They just focus the guy all the way in the back, while the guy in the front gets through with HP. Cool. I haven't really played that mode much. I basically did only in tutorial and then never again.
Flames. Rain.
Damn it, I said.
Okay. On me. Shot.
Okay, let's go mash. Nice. Please, no more people that absorb lightning damage ever.
I'm ready. Nice. Let's dance.
What the fuck? That's such a... Oh,
They won't disappoint.
it's an attack for sure.
On fire. On guard.
That's would break. Probably not yet. Why are you invulnerable? Oh my god, I'm not looking at the fucking
Ready to parry.
attacks, health bar effects, whatever. I'm throwing basically. Are you unleashing your full power, man?
On me. On me. Let's dance. Okay.
Damn it. My bad.
I'm ready.
Oops.
Finesse and grace. Can do it.
Oh, you have more. I feel like that's a kill, so maybe we can shoot someone else. Oh.
From fire. Not giving up.
Oh, it's not a kill if you start being invulnerable. Yeah, that makes sense.
On me.
Oh my god.
On guard.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
This will hurt. On me.
Nice.
That's better.
Nice. One dead.
On me.
Dance combo, those suck. Come on, okay. Let's not send in a reserve deal. Fuck that. We can try focusing the dancer in the middle. maybe it will be good.
Finesse and grace. From fire. Let's dance. You can do it.
No! Why does it focus you on? Fucking hate this. What a waste of turn.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Okay, I'm alive, so that's pretty nice.
This will hurt.
I'm stupid. I'm just the stupidest person alive. I'm throwing so hard.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Dragon Claw, that's not too hard.
Blades sharpened. From fire. Good. On me. Finesse and grace. From fire. Good. This will hurt.
Nice. And there is just the last one.
From fire. Nice. Blades sharpened. From
Roll
fire.
Dommage.
That's better.
Hello, welcome back, Dead Hounslow. Hi. Nice, easy. Apply rush on applying powerful. Okay. I fucked up. No, okay. I saved it by being lucky.
This will hurt. Good.
I shouldn't have. What? This is not your hitbox, are you serious? Okay, that's stupid. Ah, come on. Skill issues.
Okay. This will hurt. I'm ready. From fire.
Takes the ground.
Ready to parry. Okay. From fire.
Quite easy compared to like the previous two. Let's start with the one on the left.
That's better. This will hurt.
Damn it. Come on! Stop doing that! Oh my god. Okay.
Well, thanks.
They did not stop doing that. You get weakened. Or, I mean, broken.
From fire. This will hurt.
Oh, I did not put you on fire. Are you serious? Unlucky. Oh, there's no way I'm freaking killing you, huh? Maybe? Nah, I don't think so.
From fire.
Yeah, that's really close.
Okay.
Okay, that sucks.
This will hurt. On me.
No! I fucked up. Fuck. Forgot you can do that. These guys suck.
Merci. From fire. will hurt.
Okay, one of them dead, but now I will be dead,
Let's
so...
dance.
Come on. That's pathetic. Let's try to focus the middle one. See how that goes.
On guard.
It doesn't go well. I hate that if you just spam click, it can happen that you miss. I think that kinda sucks. See? It's success! Oh, and now I fucked myself for the second time.
From fire. I'm ready. This will hurt.
Yeah, focusing the middle one is not the greatest, I
Let's
think.
dance. On me. Time to hit big.
Let's kill this guy.
From fire.
Wait, I won't be able to kill you. What am I saying?
This will hurt.
Instead, I could have focused the middle
Okay.
one and maybe break. Yeah, I'm so dead. Cool, yeah, love that.
Well, thanks.
Come on. Okay, I think the play is to focus the one on the right. Because I can possibly, if I get somewhat lucky, kill this one before it's their turn.
From fire. Time to hit big.
Probably not. Stupid piece of shit. Fuck off! No!
Not leaving you behind.
I fucked myself again. Ah!
I'm ready. From fire. On me. Let's dance.
Nah, I think I'll go back to battling with the left one.
On guard. This will hurt.
Miss. Well, I'm alive.
Not giving up.
Break you. I feel like this one's the easiest definitely out of them, so maybe it's not the... Can I finish it off with ranged attacks? That would be nice.
Let's spill some ink. This will hurt. Okay.
You suck,
Still need your
and I
help.
hate you.
From fire. This will hurt.
Nice.
Let's dance.
Fire attack, I think is actually better than the... Okay, after battle jinxed it. But I still think it's better than the frozen one.
Finesse and grace.
Do you think I'll break this guy? Probably not. Next turn. Oh no, not the pro. I'm dead. Damn it. Do you think using AoE attacks would be a good call here?
From fire. Ready to go.
I can shoot first.
Prepare for annihilation.
Probably not a
Let's
good call.
dance.
stupid. Piece of shit.
From fire. I'm not giving up. Ready to carry. On me.
Nah. Well, I'm alive.
On me.
Not for long.
You won't disappoint. From fire.
Phantom Strike in this situation? Sure. Nah, it's just not good.
Ready to carry.
Just doesn't do enough. Damn it. Damn it! I'm fucked.
Yeah. This will hurt.
Please die? Maybe? No? Okay. Cool. Frozen one? Right, so I'm dead already. I guess not, thanks to these shields.
The dance begins.
What did I do?
From fire. Good. Ready to parry.
Alright, damn it. Well, I'm alive. That's
Okay.
cool. Will you die like this? Please? If you could. Right now? Thank you.
I can do it. This will hurt.
Well, okay, I still didn't proc this before, so that's actually pretty good. We need to make sure this guy dies, pretty much. So let me just... focus you.
From fire.
If it's only the left one, I think I can manage. Sorry, right one. Well, he will be on the left after I kill all the other ones. That was really low damage. But the burn did enough. Okay, good.
From fire.
Really? Well, that was my first death, right? But still, really? Just need to make sure that doesn't happen again. Back, Raikou? I don't think so. Wait, no, I do. Yeah, I'm pretty confident this is a kill. I will gomage this fuck.
That's better.
Ooh, that was a rough one. Then, stage 3. Let's start with hopefully killing you.
From fire. Ready to go.
Nice. Relentless combo.
It's sharp.
Nice, this guy's weak. Lightning, it looks like.
Good. This will hurt.
Oh shit!
Ready to parry.
Lightning combo.
Ready to parry.
Damn it. Okay, well, I'm alive and will heal to full, so that's good. Let's break you and probably finish you, right?
From
That's almost like the finish you. Maybe not yet.
looking good. This will hurt.
Ah, yeah, it will. Okay. Oh, plus combo does surprisingly low damage.
Let's spill some ink. This will hurt.
punching combo. Nice, I'm getting to 1 HP, so that's pretty good. Because again, I will go to full.
From fire. This will hurt.
And we can Gamash you.
From fire. On guard. Get out of this canvas.
Minus plus 50% of our list damage reduction. That could be like alright, but like there is more. Okay, man, how much is there? I think I'm good for today. But I'm definitely gonna do some more, well, at some point. But yeah, this will be probably the end for today. Sounds, I think, alright. Huh? Let me go rate Ali. He's playing Assassin's Creed 2. And yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow. 2 p.m. Central European Time, that's the plan at least. And yeah, kind of the same thing, you know, we'll be continuing to breaking the Ice side story in Arknights, and then we'll play a bit of Clair Obscura. Most likely, I would actually kind of like to progress the main story tomorrow. So yeah, that's probably the plan. Alright, thank you for stopping by, and bye.